So the kick goes out of bounds, and the ball will be placed at the 40 to start this drive.
Let's go. Break. Single.
Dropping back, it's Sellers. Taking a shot on the first play. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him, and it just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
They're dealing with a second and long. The inside handoff. Stopped just across the 50 at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down. Lost to throw on first down. It's complete. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. And the Gamecocks want to move quickly. Second down. Under fire. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. The Gamecocks are on the move.
It's just so nice as a coaching staff when you've got quarterbacks who make good decisions. And on a second and short play, you're throwing it, you're trying to catch the defense napping, you might take a shot, nothing there. Go get it yourself. Make the right decision to keep it, not panic, and get you a fresh set of downs.
Under fire. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds.
In most instances, I would say really nice decision by the quarterback, but when you've got speed like this guy has, I think he sometimes, instead of throwing it away, would like to see him take off and see if he can go make something with it.
To the wideout. Intercepted in the first drive, in for the pick. He would have loved to make the big return there, but he still gives his team the ball at the 37. So the opening drive of the game, and you spit it up. That's not the way to get things started.
Coaches are always preaching about not committing penalties and winning the turnover battle. So you're able to go on this first drive, and you're doing a couple positive things, and then turn it over, not to start this offense wrong.
On the move, he fires. Already find a hole in that secondary. He's pushed out of bounds inside the 40 and the 38, and these guys are all on the move. Now they've moved it just inside the 40. First and 10 from the 39. Might be calling a hot route. To the air, it's Underwood. Looking to scramble. Oh, he's got some space. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan.
And I love the decisiveness by the quarterback on that play. Nobody open downfield. I'm going to go get this myself. And I'm not just going to go get a first down. I'm taking this thing to the house.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PKT makes it 7-0. Only took 2 plays to find the end zone on that drive, and gashing them on the touchdown run finished it off. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Harbor. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
Yo, DJ Jesus Warhol, aka Nitty B in the cut, like some ES4 and Cream. Shout out to everybody on the YouTube stream. Shout out to everybody on that kick. Man, holding it down. We skipping on the purple today. Skipping the purple today. But we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back next week on the purple. We'll be back next week on the purple. Taking this grind. I got my butt kicked earlier with Texas. You know, Alabama played the last game with Michigan. Won that game, so let's see how this goes.
They'll move the wide receiver.
Get out of this lane.
9-yard line after picking up 10 on that one.
Whenever I get in man, switch to Mike. Start getting in man for real.
To get big plays in the passing
Pushes
game,
my
just
boy
screen
up.
it to your running back. As soon as he catches it, he gets upfield. And how about the downfield blocking by these linemen and the wide receivers as they rip off that explosion?
Gonna let it fly.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. If this quarterback gets through his progression, David, and hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride, right? I'll have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on the play.
Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Gonna run it. It's Haynes. Breaks a tackle and he's got room. That'll be a gain of 5 out to the 27. Halfway there on first down. It's 2nd and 5.
You're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Still on his feet at the 45. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
What a run, man. I tell you what, it's hard to pop runs. It's hard to get 3, 4, 5, 6 yards a lot of times. But when you got backs like this who can make huge plays with the speed, you get out in the open field, can take it the distance on every play.
Keep going.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. Using that running game budget forward, he's got a 4 down to the 35. As the Rooster throws, they are getting cockier on 3rd down here.
How about the timing of the linebacker on the blitz to get in the backfield and really tackle the ball?
Is there anything better for a linebacker than to run except the back?
Such a great feeling when the Moses parts the Red Sea and the hole opens up and you go Philly.
On 4th down, trying to find his man.
Hey, number 1. That'll weigh number 1.
He steps
Made me
out
look
of
good.
bounds, but
Look
it
bad,
will be
though.
enough for a first down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line.
17. Go 17.
Away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Wolverine.
It's so nice as a quarterback when it's not just your receivers that are dangerous after the catch. How about the yak ability by this tight end? He's a guy that can stretch the field. He can make DBs miss, and he's got speed. He's a generational talent. He's really helping out this offense.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little whoop out of this crowd. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squigger inside the 3rd.
Show me
They
something.
put the brakes on him, but a
I'm
good
believing
return
off him. Show me.
36. Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Back to throw, it's Sellers. Zings it complete to the right. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter. Both teams made no secret. They wanted to target their big play receivers, and they've done just that in the 1st.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Hey, you gotta show me. I don't believe in your offense.
Back to
Oh.
pass.
Oh, you want to.
Flushed out of the pocket. Makes the grab.
Throw that deep route. I don't care about all that. I want that deep route.
They'll reset.
I'm gonna show you that. Hey, that's not it.
Offenses get first downs like this, and they move the sticks, and they get some momentum. Look at what they do. They put their foot on the gas, run this no huddle, get to the line of scrimmage, and try to capitalize.
He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play.
And in back-to-back plays, you understand full well why the DC talking to us this week was like, this guy's a handful. Like, he shows the ability to throw the ball, make a big play through the air. Then you're coming into a game where he pulls it down, makes the run. He's showing you a little bit of everything.
The Gamecocks come to the line in the hurry up.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first step.
Woo!
Tackle at the 23-yard line. Give him 10 yards and enough for the first down. Wide receiver comes in motion. Quarterback touch pass from the jet sweep. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. And the Gamecocks have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. Quickly complete. They make the stop.
I need a run stop.
Takes a chunk out of
All
what
that
they
stuff
need
is
to
cute.
move the sticks.
All that stuff is
Just
cute.
outside the red zone at the 21, but it's 3rd and long. To the air, it's Sellers. Looking for the score. Into the house.
Man.
And that is a huge touchdown for the offense and also a big momentum shifter in this game because now if they kick the extra point, they tie this game, anything could happen.
And he puts through the extra point.
Let's get it.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind him. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
So what you want to do? What you want to do?
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. The ground. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. The Wolverines with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. This time the defense was ready and they stop him in his tracks. It's as if you're in goal in a space odyssey.
Thank you, Jesus.
Price alive on 3rd down. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half. And the Wolverines come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. He might want another play. Looking to throw for it. Grab near the marker. It's McCully. Out across the 45 and out of bounds. at
Hit
the
your helmet all you
46.
want to. That's first down.
Big pickup here.
That's first down.
Try to put together a scoring drive.
Wow, and what a great job by that quarterback finding his open receiver on 3rd down. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is 3rd down conversion percentage. If you're a great 3rd down team, it's invaluable to your offensive success, and that's why teams drill 3rd down so much in practice.
Whatever the fastest tempo they have is, that's what they'll use. And he was
I saw that red.
pass is incomplete. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. Looking to throw, it's Underwood. Firing to the right, complete. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one.
Good play call on defense. 3rd down in that situation, you're just playing a big zone. You want everybody having their eyes on the quarterback, playing in their areas, and you want them rallying to the football. As soon as that running back caught the ball, they all came screaming in, and they were able to make the tackle. And that's like,
Gets drilled as he throws the big pressure on 4th down and they'll get back.
They decide to go for it. They decide to be aggressive, trying to throw the football down the field. Receiver, quarterback, not on the same page. No dice, turnover on downs.
They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Gets rid of it. Makes the catch. It's back.
And you put those slot receivers in there, and here's why you do it. You back them off the football a lot of times, but who's guarding? Well, a lot of times those are linebackers. Those are safeties. You get those good matchups where you can feature one of your speedsters, and a lot of times good things happen.
And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Looking to throw on first down. Finds a tight
All
end.
you got is that freaking little tight end right there. That's it.
Throw there and really good
Lock
use
him
of
up.
the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot.
Let's go.
All the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy
Lock it up.
opportunities to get some positive chunks.
That's when the offense would love to have the back. That's a play they practice over and over and over. They feel like they can run that play in their sleep.
Hey!
And the ball is loose. He
Go.
comes
Go,
underneath,
95.
takes off.
Go 95.
To the left.
Yes, sir.
They drag him down, but not before they get the turnover and a terrific return on the fumble.
Well, you got to know as a quarterback, when you're in an empty set, which means you have no running backs in the backfield with you, you got to be able to get rid of the football. And you're expecting pressure, the clock's going to go off in your head. Not a good job of keeping two hands on the football, the defense able to knock it loose.
Quick timeout to call on the offense after the play. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Here comes the heat. Got it in the middle. It's Klein. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. 1st and goal from the 9. They'll try to get it in with the run. Trying to move the pile into the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2. Clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. They give him the rock again on 2nd and goal. And he is stopped, not getting close to the end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3. The offense burns its 3rd and final timeout of the half. And in the final seconds of the first half, they'll send out the field goal unit. Right down the bulldog. But now there's a penalty marker on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Yeah, and you see some people get upset with offsides in the defense. I call it the cost of doing business. It's just part of being great off the football. Sometimes you'll guess and sometimes you'll be wrong. The first one is always on me, coach, and the second one, usually he takes me.
Waning seconds of the first half, and they'll try to tack on a third. The first half can't end on a defensive penalty, so we'll get a little bonus football and an untimed down. The Wolverines will kick it away to start us off. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Slithers into space. Makes it past the marker. And he picks up a huge chunk of yards on that play before he's finally hauled down. And the Falcons are in the hurry-up. Tight end now in motion. They'll run it from the gun. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Got a lucky buck.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Wants to go up top. Not able to hook up the air, incomplete.
It seemed like there may have been a miscommunication there between the QB and receiver, just not on the same page.
They couldn't connect on second down, now staring at a 3rd and 9. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking down to the middle. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. Couldn't find much breathing room to return it, but the interception has this offense in business at the 27.
I love the defense's approach on this drive. They didn't panic. They gave up some yards, but what did they do? They forced a 3rd down, a predictable situation, played great discipline, broke on the football, and
there he goes. Still on his feet. The 30. The 20. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the 1st down.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. Just got to get him into the ground quickly.
They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Michigan.
This offense is high octane, boy. You just saw it. Not a lot of time needed for them to go all the way and score 6. Well done.
They get set for the point after. We have the first score of the game.
Got them to that sick. They're out there in the
And
stand
the extra
sick
point
right
is
now.
good, and it's 7-0. They wasted no time on that drive. 2 plays, touchdown just like that. Fielded in the end zone. It's waiting. They drag him down at the 22. He gambles on the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short. Air Force has it back, and the Falcon offense returns to the field. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game.
Just keeps moving. They finally make the stop, and it's been this way this guy's whole career as a senior makes him play after the grab. The Falcons in the hurry-up. On the option. Turning it on. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they got it at the 33. set on first down. Tremendous execution of this Falcon offense. A magician with the option like a D. Dallas.
And understanding what you're doing, what you're seeing, how to react, and make multiple decisions on a play is really, really tough. But the Falcons quarterback is dialed in.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Takes a shot as he lets it go.
Oh.
Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be third down.
Well, he's not going to get a lot of chances like that. He was in position to make the play in the end zone. Put a touchdown up on the board for his team. He tried to shut down the
And the Falcons are at the line trying to move the sticks on third and short. Give to the big fullback. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22.
Fullbacks are a dying breed, but when you see them, it just reminds you of the big old neck roll, just huge, stout fire plugs that you don't want to hit. But
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the
That is not gonna be me.
to give the offense tremendous field position.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
Back to pass, it's Underwood. Fires to the big fella.
I tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field, the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Finds his tight end. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
For you coming into this game, if they throw completions and can get first downs,
Woo!
that's when they like to change
Touchdown.
up.
Touchdown. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
When that receiver got free, it was all over.
and it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short, and he did the rest of the work.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Harris. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee.
One more stop. One more stop. One more stop.
First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line.
Having an extra $10,000 or even $100,000 right now. Won't it feel good to
Throwing right. Got it in the open.
Oh my goodness.
Inside the 30. Inside the 10. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all away. Touchdown, Air Force.
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver because assigned ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. And these running backs, they're just
Well,
naturally
that's not
super
how that
good when they
tried.
have the football out in
that
space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy showed you right there, a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. To the ground with the back. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28.
And the defense doing a great job committing. Obviously, you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
The run from the shotgun. Picks up the first down. At the 45 on his way. Off to the races to the right. Touchdown, Michigan. And once he got away from the knee, they had no shot at catching him. What an explosive eruption into the end zone by this running back.
And this back does it a lot, but he makes big plays. When you can make big plays like this, it makes everybody's job easier. Oh, we can play action. Oh, we can throw it. But it starts with the run game, and this guy's setting everything up.
We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They make the tackle at the 39, but a really good job by the return team there. Here comes the Air Force offense back onto the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat.
I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to pay.
I was just going to say, David, I mean,
Oh my God.
I love the execution on that.
Bring a man that's had any sort of sexual activity with you, and I'll pay you $100.
And at that point, it was make a guy miss and use the speed. That was a perfectly executed play.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, they're down a touchdown, 21-14. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29. And the Wolverines headed quickly to the line.
And that wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
The Cadets here doing their best impressions of a jet engine run. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
I got to be honest, guys. I know there are a lot of people out there with this field position that would say punt the football, but based on the success they've had early in this game with 3 touchdowns already, playing with confidence, I think I'd just go for it.
They booted away on 4th down. And he doesn't
Come on.
feel it cleanly. It's loose.
And these punt returners want to make big plays, but man, oh man, did he make a big mistake. Flipping the field position, defense flying in on him, and he did not secure the football on that play.
Out of the gun, the inside give. Knows his 30-yard line to pick up a one.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
All the motherfuckers you want. Tell him kiss a man.
5 to the 24, give him 5 on the carry. The Wolverines are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They got him to jump. The defense got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a first down.
Appreciate you. But that was on me. Oh, so I was going
The
to
offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. On the run, it's Marshall. Got some room.
Hey, touchdown. Oh, come on,
It'll be
man.
stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guy.
Scores on the
Touchdown.
This is like having an extra running back in your backfield. This quarterback.
Every time you gonna score, I'ma score.
To keep the football, he can make people look absolutely silly. He shows you on that play.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point is good for a 28-14 lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays.
It's for all the haters out there.
With the quarterback sneak. they can get something going here late in the half. Now on the option. Fights off the defender. That's a fumble on the play.
Woo!
What I found. I would say that's a
Take away the running back.
The offense
Take away the running back.
Good awareness by the offense. You never want to see the ball on the ground, but a nice job understanding to just kind of jump on it and make sure you keep possession.
Off play action. He's going for the big play. And it's picked off for the third time today. Looking for more room. And he goes out of bounds at the 4th.
About to quit, guys.
There may not be drugs involved, recreational drugs in these types of situations, and a few of the women have sued them, saying that they were drugged or they were sexually assaulted, that these are all civil cases. I don't think they went anywhere. About 50, after the day documentary, is going to do a documentary on T.I. 2 days.
Seems like games only black people play. This seems so trivial. You know, what's all the big point? You know? 50's rich. T.I. got money. I don't. And this is why the problem is this is so high school and trivial to me. Like, this is like the lowest form of gossip to be entertained by. She knows somebody, the son was mine, and, you know, I mean, some of the internet pictures and put together a money.
Yeah, I think at one point, one of T.I.'s kids started wearing pictures of their mother, right? Yeah, on their shirt. Yeah, that type of thing. And then I think 50 posted kind of some bad, like, plastic surgery pics of Tiny. Sorry, but by the way, Tiny is a very nice lady. I've interviewed her multiple times. Just a very sweet person. Never allowed to say that. Like, I'm not trying to get into this shit. Not my thing. Right. I mean, he did the 59 documentary on T.I. and Tiny.
Listen, he's rich and got time, so, you know, he might possibly do what he want to do. Yeah, I wish I could get inside the mind of somebody like that. One of these movies and great television series on Stars, and the next week he's taking shots at people's blood. You know, so,
shove him or something, or put hands on him in any type of fashion, it would have been a fist fight on that way. I don't think Toby just walking away. It would have been a fist fight.
so ultimately, what did happen?
Well, I mean, look, I interviewed both Uncle Murder and Tony. I didn't interview John Wall, so I don't get his side, but he's on the video.
He just asked us if we could do it again. And I ain't gonna lie, Bird got on the bullshit. It's just like, no, don't fucking talk to me. And then that's how, like, the initial started.
Basically what happened was they were flying from San Francisco back to New York. They were first class, and who sits directly in front of them? Like in first class, like directly. So you got Tony and Uncle Murder, and Ja Rule sits right in front of them. And at that point, like a conversation starts and builds up into an argument. I guess Ja Rule's like, yo, we good? And Uncle Murder's like, man, stop fucking talking to me. And then like he pulls out the phone, and then argument ensues, and I think a pillow got thrown on somebody, and then got thrown back, and you get a little situation, and ultimately, they do jump. That's where you go. Well, he loved it. You know, it's fun to like 5.5 hours, and have arch enemies behind you. What makes them arch enemies? It's the White guys in there, and in my mind, I was thinking, yeah, I don't know that he knows. I didn't get involved. Cedric did. Cedric don't make of that what you want. Cedric is a big name in terms of brands. More established. And he's a good choice.
Are there any other things that better affect your relationship to you guys? Like on TV
Curious what your accident could be worth? Click the link and here's what
Just to be clear, I did not do anything special to get this check. I just followed a couple simple steps. All I know, I was in an accident that was horrible, and I took insurance when it happened. So if that sounds like your situation, I'm sure you can start. I clicked on this site, I answered a few quick questions, and submitted a case evaluation. After I submitted the minutes, I was told that a case ambulance in the area. Saved about Pluto TV has a universe of free content.
Who's ever gonna play against Shaq and other players? Because I mean, is Shaq the most physically intimidating player ever in the NBA? By far. I mean, I didn't get a chance to play. Right. But Shaq was, I felt, physically bigger. He was heavier. Next year, I retired on my own. My wife had some complications after our third child. Okay. And I decided to step away because she left her career in the medical field. So at that point, I'm older, 34.
Better go pop this.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Buckeyes of Ohio State. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
They're going to run it to the right. Runs through a tackle. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to throw it, Sayin. Oh, they're after him. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
Terrible way to start this game if you're on offense. You've given up 2 straight negative plays. You ran the ball on first down for negative yards, and now you take a sack now on 2nd down. That tells me this offensive line has got to wake up. You knew this was physically going to be a challenge, but you've got to get ready to go, and you've got to fire off the ball because going backwards ain't going to get it done.
The Buckeyes will punt this one away. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. The Longhorns offense has its first opportunity of the day. The give on the option. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. The Longhorns moving quickly to the line. He'll pull it on the read. He showed off a few moves, but not enough to get away from all of those defenders as they stop him for a loss. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Here's the handoff. Got behind those pads and picked up 3 out to the 35. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll throw it. Pulls it in. It's Moore. Still on his feet at the 45. Just what they hoped for on 3rd down as they've got a first at the 32.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
It has been all defense all the time in the early going as we wrap up the first quarter, and the stats certainly reflect that. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the 2nd. So after the break, they'll go back to work. They'll go to the ground. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. They'll go hurry up here. Gives it on the option. Oh, he's got some space. carry to the line. That's a fumble. Recovers the fumble. He's on the move.
Well, the offense is able to avoid disaster right there. Problem is they fumbled it, but thankfully they were able to jump back on and not have a turnover.
Back to throw. It's Locker. Using his legs to buy some time. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. He's got it on the run. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Texas! And these two, that's a virtual textbook there.
Ain't no doubt about it. And the receiver making plays for his quarterback, being dependable, running the route to the right depth consistently. Does a great job running his route. Great result because of it.
This is ultra aggressive. Still in the first half, got the lead and going for the onside kick. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming. Looking to fire. Pressure coming. Always a welcome play from the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
Man, this offense has been bad. How about the first play? Nowhere to go, nowhere to run, tackle for a loss. Second play, you get your quarterback sacked. And the third play, now we're sitting in third and long, right where this defense wants to get us.
They bring him down at the 45-yard line, and this defense rises up on third down. The Buckeyes will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. Inside 30 seconds. Drive. An unforced error there. They don't snap off in time.
Delay of game. Offense.
Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there.
Let's go. Right.
And with time running out here in the second quarter, the offense just going to take a knee. Don't want to risk disaster here. Make sure you go to the locker room with the lead. And the Buckeyes will kick it off to start the second half. Inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. So now the Longhorns take over and they'll send out the offense. They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. Going to the run to start this second half. Not a lot of daylight. He gets run to the 32. The Longhorns will hustle to the line.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Now facing a third and long. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Got out into trouble, got rid of it. Throws it back across his body, and what do you think happened? Intercepted. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the Dropping back, it's Sayin. Here's a hit. Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away.
Well, this quarterback started taking a couple shots from the pocket. Here's another one right there that affected his accuracy on that throw.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. They'll tell you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember the zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football. Quarterback hesitated. I got to him and got him on the ground. Might be a good call later on in the game.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Motion from the wide receiver. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
Pretty nice as a defense, right? When you can go nickel, put 5 DBs on the field and not have to blitz anyone, trusting your front four to get the job done on third down, and they do it right there, getting the sack.
The Buckeyes line up to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Not going to get a chance to field that one, and the punt will bounce out of bounds. And here comes the Texas offense. Drive ended with a pick. Vitally important to take care of the football this time. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. On the option. Running to Green. And that's a very productive first down play, bringing up 2nd and 3. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. And the Longhorns can really attack on this 2nd and short. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. There he goes to the left. At the 20. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. They've done the work to build a nice cushion. Now to bring it home as we check out the stats after 3 quarters. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. These last 2 plays have just made you go, what are you doing? 3rd and goal, a chance. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Longhorns!
You know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done.
Well, here in the 4th quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3 and out the last time they had the ball. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Motion from the wideout. Looking downfield, it's Sayin. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. Looking downfield on first down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could. Clock is still running and they have to get everybody lined up. Back to pass on second down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Tate. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. They'll rush to the line. Clock stopped for the first down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock. Pocket breaking down. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back into 16. The hurry up now. Second down. Clock ticking. Back to pass. There's the pressure. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this third down play. Clock running. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And this defense is bringing the heat. Another sack. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection. Timeout called by the offense. Clock stopped with 21 seconds left. Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation.
comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. Snap to the back. And he's stopped after gaining 4 yards. So 2nd and 6.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on 1st down.
2nd down after that previous play. The quick throw out left complete.
Of all the receivers to lose track of, it's this guy, one of the best receivers in the entire country. Lucky that wasn't scored.
Offense will set up on 1st and 10. Breaks into the clear. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
That's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run phase, holding their own with the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Behind the line, it's solid gain, moves the ball across the field.
I have no idea for a fact all week long. In fact, they brought it up in our meetings yesterday that they've got to stop this receiver, and then you lose track of him, and they're lucky that didn't go as a touchdown.
This Georgia offense is moving quickly down the field. A direct snap. He gets loose. And here he goes. Past the 10. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Georgia.
It was just a matter of time till this guy found a seam and took it to the house. Unbelievable job by the offensive lineman, allowing him to get to that at 2nd and 3rd level, and with his kind of speed, no chance of bringing him down.
Try to add the lead now to PAT. Good, so it's 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team with a little kick it away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. The offense will take their first 10 out of the half to talk strategy here. They're going to run it. The tackle was made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6.
This offense is known for that up-tempo approach. The defense has got to make their calls and get adjusted and ready to play.
Play action fake. Looking to throw.
Well, if you're going to be able to play in the SEC and be a dominant team, you have to have defensive linemen like this right here. We've seen that from Georgia over the years. They've been incredibly blessed to have defensive linemen that can hold up against the run, also have the ability to do this right here, which is pressure the quarterback and come up with those sacks.
Here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Now in third and then very long, looking to throw. Using his legs on the scramble. Slides to avoid the big hit. 1 march on first and 10 here.
Well, a heads-up play here by this quarterback. Everybody's covered downfield. He keeps his poise. No big deal. Just calls his own number and gets the first down. And most importantly, he cannot escape. It's a sack. A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
The offense will call a timeout. That's their second of the half. This offense faces a 2nd and 15. The O-line needs to regroup. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. It's caught inside the red zone, still on his feet. It's a massive play. Moves the ball to the 42, and just like that, they're in scoring position. You guys have got the line up. It's first down. Well, Kirk, it's Georgia on top so far. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They've flipped into the field, ready now for the second period. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. From the shotgun, inside handoff. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. You want to avoid a third and long. Quarterback making some changes at the line. Well, to throw it here on second down. It's a quick grab. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. An important forward down conversion coming here in the red zone. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. He fires this throw and it's intercepted. He'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Hey, these guys have been giving up some plays. I mean, this offense looks pretty good. They're moving the ball up, but they get him to third down. They get pressure on the quarterback. Quarterback panics, puts that ball into coverage, and this defense comes up with that big interception.
So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Offense flinching before the snap. That'll cost him 5. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. There's the snap. Looking to throw to the ball. That's caught. It's Williams. And they'll get him down that time.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated and get the ball in his hands, you do it.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Fighting off the defender. It's like Georgia will have with the first down. It's the 2-minute timeout. Nice to have a close game here as we approach the half. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. And it's incomplete on the...
You got to make sure to give your receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch in bounds, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time. And if you put the ball out of bounds, you're not going to give them that opportunity.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. The sure hands. It's Tate. And he'll run out of bounds. Taking a few yards on the play.
You know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? Their own defense. Man, when I played, I used to have defensive guys come down and tell me when we have a long drive, how much it would allow them to rest and go out and play dominant football.
First down, looking to throw the ball. He's going to take a shot down the left side. He's got it right into the end zone. Touchdown. He broke away and they couldn't catch him.
This guy...
To the game.
What's your year? Complicated. Oh, your side jobs. I need more of you just to get by.
Everything litty, I love when it's hot. Turned to the city, I broke out the nut. Got some more millies, I keep me a knot. I created history, it made me a lot. He tried to diss me and it don't fall. We call them chopsticks cause they gonna chop. I'm the boss man in a suit with no tie. I can't be, I gotta stay. Put me some in the can and it's dry. Grinding the special like Bunny and Clyde. Don't worry, baby, I keep me some fire. She names and Birkin, she cannot decide. The ladies Mercedes here go to surprise. Don't sleep on me, lady, help ride. Back while I'm gripping her side. Big and mad back, this ain't regular size. We really fly, we like pelican guys. You ain't slick, I can tell her the skies. I bet that my wrist put her gas in the sky. She think I might sound like and change the whole life. I told her to goggle and work on her eyes. Everything litty, I love when it's hot. Turned to the city, I broke out the nut. Got some more millies, I keep me a knot. I created history, it made me a lot. He tried to diss me and it don't fall. We call them chopsticks cause they gonna chop. Took her out of filers cause of pop. I run it like Nikes, we got it on lock. Cash, money, I took the Billy cool back then I hopped in the car. I put it in front of the Billy in front of the driver. And man, sit there in the road, wow. I stepped up, I'm in the coupe by myself. I had to kick her though when I was 5. Keto was on the shelf. In the family, I'm sick and tired of it.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to downtown Detroit and Ford Field, the home of the Lions. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and the Detroit Lions.
Oh, let's see how this goes, guys.
And off we go from Ford Field. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. At their own 30-yard line.
Y'all gotta pump my taste. Y'all can't talk about it.
It's a three tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. First carry now for Jahmyr Gibbs.
He's got room to run right at the start. Down the sideline, inside the 25. And he will dive into the end zone. 70 yards. Touchdown, Detroit. Terrific way, Greg, to get this game started. Able to get the opening touchdown and do it with a long run.
Mike, anytime you can create explosive plays in the run game, you're definitely going to take it. And they're going to be able to build on those plays as the rest of this game moves along.
Makes the score Lions 7, Chiefs nothing.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's first and 10. They'll run with the former 7th-round draft pick, Isaiah Pacheco. And they'll work forward for about 40. It's second down.
A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7.
Here's Mahomes. Second down throw is incomplete.
Defense got lucky on that one. There's no one accounting for the running back out of the backfield as they should have, and fortunately for them, he bails him out by not securing catch.
On third down, Mahomes. On the move left. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he is very close to the first down, but an eyeball, he is shy of it. And they say it's 4th and inches.
This play should always end up converting a 4th down, especially at this distance. But you can tell me there weren't some nerves on that sideline as they sent that play in to snap it. But fortunately, nothing to worry about.
You're playing with the Lions. Shut the fuck up, pussy ass nigga. You're playing with the Lions. You can't say shit. Shut the fuck up. You're playing with the Lions. Why do you people do this? Fucking losers. Y'all are fucking losers. You're playing with the Lions.
Let's get to it.
At the 40-yard line.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10.
Yellow!
Not a whole lot happening there. Just a short pickup. Here now, second and 9 from the 39-yard line.
Brings up second and 9. At the
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down.
9 yards to go.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. Forced out wide. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. He's going to have the first down. So they convert on third down with a pickup of 9. Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It was second down.
He was taken down at the 22-yard line. A 7-yard pickup brings up second and 3.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes.
And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. He was trying to get it to Xavier Worthy there. And it's going to bring up a third down. Marking right on the 15, and the march continues. That is a first down picked up on the ground.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs first down. A gain of 7.
Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on first down.
Chiefs.
That one to the end zone. Incomplete. Travis Kelce, the intended target. And it'll bring up second down.
And while he didn't connect for the touchdown, what I really liked, Mike, was that he kept his eyes downfield as he left the pocket. Once he saw something that he did like, he ripped it without hesitation. They just got to find a way to get on the same page in these scramble drill moments.
And the Chiefs are going to have first and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown.
Kansas City Chiefs.
Pacheco
First down.
trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he's going to come up short.
Stop short of the goal line. It's a game.
Trying to push the pile forward, but he's not going to get in. They stop him up short.
The tackle line check Campbell.
Now from a yard farther back, it's third and goal. So a little extra time to think about this third and goal as we've hit the end of the first. 7-0 is our score. And we are back to the Motor City in a moment. Once more from the 2. Third and goal. And this is not going to work out. Playing a tough spot to try to run a play like that. It is blown up behind the line.
I don't mind the play call, but it's really just the execution. Like, it's got to be cleaner than that. They've got to give him some more space, some more opportunity, especially for a guy who's not used to really carrying the ball very often. So he's not going to have the same vision and the same cuts as the back, and so it's got to...
Incomplete. The defense coming up big in the red zone. It's a turnover on down.
These are the situations where as an offense you're trying to dial up your best play call to make sure this possession doesn't get wasted, but let's give credit to the defense. Big moment, big fourth down opportunity, and they're able to get off the field.
Up the sideline, past midfield. And he is going to run it all the way down near the red zone. A long walk. 75 yards.
That's as dynamic a run as you're going to see. He gets really good initial blocking at the point of the attack. That springs him loose. But then it's just his speed and open.
First down, and they stick with Gibbs. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the
Second and 10.
Brings up second and 10. At the 21-yard
Here's a
line.
give to Gibbs on the zone read, and he is crushed in the backfield. Defenders firing through. Shut it down right away for a loss of yardage.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
Third and long. A toss to the right. Here comes Gibbs. He got a lot of what he needed, but just not enough. The mark is a couple yards shy of the first down. Here comes fourth down.
On the play.
This offensive line continues to be very physical at the point of attack. They've been able to give their backs plenty of room to run. And that's why they've already eclipsed the century mark here in the opening half.
And he's not going anywhere. Stuck behind the line. They have turned it over on down.
And here we have a real gutsy call here, Mike, early in this game offensively. I think you're giving up a surefire field goal attempt, but at the same time, you're demonstrating to your players, hey, offense, I have a lot of trust in you. And let's see if they have this same approach as the rest of this game plays on.
8 yards on the pickup.
Mahomes down on second down. This caught right side by Worthy. And he's going to be taken down to 37. Here's first and 10.
14 yards. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
Mahomes. He's got his tight end. That's Travis Kelce. And he'll be out of bounds. A pickup, though, of 6. Here's second and 3 to go.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and
Mahomes
3.
now to throw again. That's complete to Rice. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
A gain of 10 yards. And a Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
To the air once more. It's Mahomes. Into the hands of Juju.
Mahomes pass.
Here's a second and 3 for some.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up second
right
and
back
3.
to the air for Mahomes.
39-yard line.
On the run to the right. Taking off.
That's just great awareness there, Mike. He's looking downfield, doesn't see anything, but he is locked in to get that first down. Tucks it, becomes a runner, and gets past the marker.
First down.
First and 10 for Mahomes.
And this is where the versatility of the tight end position really starts coming into play. Not only do they have to line up with their hand on the ground, but they can occasionally split out in the slot. And man, they're too fast for linebackers, and a lot of times they're too big for defensive backs.
Mahomes looking to throw on second down. Moving left. He'll tuck it and take off. KC going to use the second of their timeouts, as that'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up third and inches.
Can they keep this drive rolling? Here is third and inches. Throwing is Mahomes. Rolling right. Here's a shot toward the end zone. That one incomplete. Coverage outstanding there. Able to jar the ball free in a big spot. And now it is fourth down.
A 39-yard attempt.
Butker's kick is good. And the Chiefs are on the board. It's 7-3.
What a methodical drive to close this half out. I mean, let's not forget, Mike, they get the ball after the break as well, so they get back-to-back. They call it doubling up possessions. Last one in the first half, first one in the second half. It's a great opportunity to put some distance between you and the opponent.
So, one half in the books. Second half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. First down throw, Mahomes. And unable to connect there. It's incomplete. Try again. It's second and 10.
At the 30-yard line.
Mahomes back. Flush to his right. Now he takes off. And he'll get only about 3 before getting ridden out of bounds. third and 6.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Now, Mahomes moving to his left. That is intercepted. That's the linebacker, Alex Anzalone. And his offense. Now leads.
Take over 1st and 10 at the 37.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Williams in motion. It's a toss play, left to Gibbs. And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring him down for a big loss. So after the loss on 1st, here's 2nd and 14. Goff gives it to Gibbs. He'll turn this into a gain of about 4. It's going to lead to 3rd down.
7-yard line. That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 10.
Once again, it's Gibbs. And he's got nowhere to go. That defensive front controlling the line of scrimmage. It'll bring up 4th down.
A loss of a yard.
Well, the defense gets a rare win. We've seen this ball carrier have his way on the ground pretty much all day today, Mike, and give credit to the defense. They were able to get back in the backfield with some penetration and bring them down for a loss.
On 4th down, Goff. And the Chiefs will take over here just past the 30. On 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. Flush to his right.
Damn, look at passing the field.
It is complete.
Well, I can promise you one thing. That's certainly not how that play was drawn up. I thought he did a nice job initially buying about as much time as he could, but realized there was nothing downfield developing, and he had to throw it short and didn't get anything positive.
A quick slant that is caught by Kelsey. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
Of 16 yards. That's good for a Kansas City
A 1st down throw for Mahomes. Forced out wide. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. Throwing again, it's Mahomes. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. That's a pair of hookups on this drive. This one goes for 14 yards and a 1st down.
The defender has to do a better job. Elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
And he's going to have a 1st down as he's taken down on what is the final play of this 3rd quarter. To throw is Mahomes. Exiting the pocket right. Off-balance throw. It's complete. And he's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard. Mahomes now to throw on 2nd down. That is caught at the 3. And he'll take it on in. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, Kansas City. What a game this this has been back and forth we go, and that fourth quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
For Kansas City.
A return now from the 4. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
Come on.
They got 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. They'll try again here, 2nd and 10.
At the 27-yard line.
From the gun, it's Goff. Working free downfield, it is Williams. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. A big one here in the 4th quarter.
That's good.
39 yards.
First down.
How about that for your first catch of the game? I mean, to be able to attack the defense with your very first grab really sets things up nicely for the rest of the game. So defensively, they need to tighten up a little bit on the back end, because I promise you that's not going to be the last time.
Goodness.
And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. They get 19 on that pass play. First down, Detroit.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played? Struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
A run with Gibbs. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's it.
In order to be successful as a run-heavy offense, Mike, it's so important that you remain really efficient on 1st and 2nd down. The last thing you want is to be in 3rd and pass, and it really throws off what you feel like your strengths are. So now you get down here in the red zone, it's got to be touchdowns. These long sustaining drives on the ground, you kick a field goal, that's a win for the defense.
Jones on the stop. It's a gain of 3. Brings us 3rd and 6.
They come to the line, needing 6 yards for a first down. They'll drop to throw. Forced to his right. This one caught at the 4. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. Double as good there. They get the first down and save a timeout.
1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
Here's Gibbs. And he'll plunge forward to the 2. Setting up 2nd and goal.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
180! Ric Flair!
On 2nd down, Goff. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play. And the Lions are on top. It's 14-10.
Chiefs 10.
They kick it away. Nico Remigio to bring it back. A good return as he takes it across the 30.
Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Here's first down. He'll run, and he'll be taken down, and that is going to do it. The comeback falls short. Time runs out. This game is over.
Gain of a yard.
So they try to throw a little bit of a curveball. We see him throw it to this guy a lot. Now, in this case, they hand it to him, thinking they can catch the defense off guard and generate a big play. And let's give a lot of credit to the defense. They were ready for it. They were prepared for it, and they held it to a modest game.
Here's 2nd and 9. One last shot now for Mahomes. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. And that's going to be incomplete. The defense holds here in the final minute, and they're going to get out of here with a victory. So it's a win here for the Lions. They use a little home cooking here. They play a complete football game, and are going to send their fans home quite happy. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. It's a win for the Lions as we say so long from downtown Detroit.
Takes a part of me, something lost and never seen. Every time I start to believe, something taken from me.
We are just a few miles from the Gulf Coast of Florida at Raymond James Stadium here in Tampa. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the New York Giants taking on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Kicker Graham Gano set to put his foot into this one. And off we go from Tampa. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. On the ground, it's Irving to start the drive. And he'll be tackled at about the 35. They're set up with a 2nd and 1.
Gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 35-yard line.
Once again, it's Irving. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look.
At the 48-yard line.
Baker going to give it to Irving. And he'll be taken down at about the 45.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
A run up the middle with Irving. And only a couple there as they take this up to the 47. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Here is 3rd down and 4. To throw, Mayfield. Oh, his first throw of the game, going to be intercepted. And they'll start out with great field position at the 47-yard line and into enemy territory. Three tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. Now the former Sun Devil, it's Cam Scatterbury. And boy, the strength on display there as he rumbles through tacklers for a gain of about 8. 2nd and a couple.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd.
They give to Scatterbury. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
And the Giants, first down. A gain of 5. First down, Giants.
An inside run with Scatterbury. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning it in a big way and giving the guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
And they run the option on 2nd down. The ball comes out. And this is going to get out of bounds, so they will gain a bit of yardage on the play, actually, and they'll hold on to the football as well. You can almost see inside his face mask there the look of relief. He coughed it up, but it goes out of bounds. They keep it.
Someone carrying around the lucky horseshoe, aren't they? If I were him, I'd go out and play the lottery after that one. A very fortunate man.
And they're operating in plus territory here. They're thinking points. Definitely don't want to lose the football at this juncture. And he will have a Giants first down by about. Wind up getting 7 there on 3rd and 4. We're scoreless after 1.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Giant football, and we're ready to begin the 2nd quarter as they've got it with a 1st and 10. And once again, it's Scatterbury. And they'll get him down right around the 16. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next.
From the gun, Dart. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 of the 12. The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3. They'll try and run here with Scatterbury. But he gets the first down yardage he needs before he's brought down at the 6. It's a pickup of 6 and good enough to move the chains.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
A play fake, and now it's Dart. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
You can't be precise with your throws, especially in this situation. You're inside the 10-yard line going into the end zone. But sometimes the emotion, the excitement, sometimes the decisions just aren't made very well because of that.
And he will take it all in for a Giant touchdown. Cam Scatteroo, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Giants post the first points of the ball game as they take Gano the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan and coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
That's good. The completion in there for 7 yards. And it'll be second down. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. Now 2nd and 3. Mayfield looks to throw. And that's complete. It's Chris Godwin. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk at the 45. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down.
Well, we could talk about it like it's just a basic route, but how about the timing on this one? Lined up on the right, runs a deep in route, and how about the throw? Right on the money. Bam, puts it right in there and on his hands. Nice completion. Really good pickup.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. That one good for 37 yards.
And that might be exactly what they needed to wake up this home crowd. They haven't given them much to cheer for so far, and never underestimate the effect the home crowd with you can have on a game.
And he'll take this into the end zone. Now, hold on here. We do have a flag down. So let's see what this is about. So obviously they will decline the penalty there, and the result is 6 points. The kick is through the uprights to tie this game, but hang on a second. We do have a flag. And they'll accept that penalty.
I'm trying to talk to that. What's up? What's
So
good?
all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime. Good starting field position for the New York Giants here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. On the ground, it's Scatteroo to start the drive. And he's got it up over the 40 to the 41. This 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6.
Give up the middle, Scatteroo. And he'll take this one up close to about the 45. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. To the air, Dart. They'll set up the screen to Scatteroo. And he will have the Giants first down as they're able to move the sticks with a gain of 4 on 3rd and inches. Throwing his Dart. Now he's going to step up and run. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
A 6-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Throwing, Dart. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. He'll get this to Scatteroo. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs' 34-yard line.
And the Giants first down.
Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. On the right hash, officially this will be a 51.
Let's go.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL. A good, tight football game thus far. 10-7 the score as we resume action on EA Sports. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys, they're tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments. And able to get a couple as he's across the 40 to the 41.
Oftentimes we praise an offense for their variety of being able to hit people with the run in the pass. But in this game, how about what we're seeing from the safeties? They are all over the field. Doesn't matter if they threw it or if they're trying to run it.
I don't think we've ever awarded an MVU, most valuable unit, but you're right. It might go to them in this game.
I like that. MVU. Well done.
They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage. They'll get only a yard out of that, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
Let's go. Back to 60. Back to 60.
They'll try it now with Scannaboo. And he's got the first down as he's up
Let's
to
go.
the line. They'll stay on the ground with Scannaboo.
Let's go. That was a big first down, guys. That was big.
On the first down run, he'll get a couple, and that's it.
Certainly a nice job there by the
They're
defense
gonna hold
rallying to
him.
the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult.
Oh, don't step out, Dart. Damn it.
Take it across midfield before going out of bounds. Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4. Scannaboo going to run it out of the gun. And he'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down.
A 2-yard gain. It's 4th down.
Here's Dart. He'll try to do it himself. That's to his running back, complete. He cannot wiggle free. They stop him at the line on 4th down. The Giants go on 4th, but come up empty. And the Buccaneers defense holds, and they get the football back. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
As someone assigned to how did each play work? Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Mayfield down. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. And the Giants will take over possession here up at the 44.
And Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
It's now 2nd and 6.
On this third quarter. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. From the 48-yard line, here's the 2nd down and 6. On the handoff, this is Scatterbury. And he'll get it down here to the 43. 72 yards on the ground for him now as he's done that on 15 carries. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. They'll fake the give. Now it's Dart. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. A lot of effort there for just a 3-yard gain, and now 2nd down.
Oh, it's time to give more credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route. And he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line. But once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down. They'll run from the gun.
Oh, almost there. I was almost there.
They tackle him down at about the 36.
A gain of 5. It's 4th down.
Let me see how this field goal works.
So out on the field now, Graham Gano in a big spot. This to swell the lead to 6. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th.
Finally pull it out of my playbook. What do I do?
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. And Brian Dable with his background on offense, he's got a call ready, and they're going to go for it. They'll go. Here's Dart. He'll try to do it himself. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there. That one a backbreaker as they wind up converting there on 4th. 5 points of contact necessary at this stage as he'll run on 1st down. And now with 1:52 to go, we get another pause in the action. A timeout here defensively.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick.
And he'll get this one down to about the 27. The Bucs forced to use their over what to do next. And they'll be in search of 6 yards here on 3rd down. This is now the 9th play of the drive. They'll start on the ground with Scatterbury. And he is going to have a New York 1st down, and the Giants are going to win the football game.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with. And throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a 1st down, he's the guy they've turned to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And they take a knee.
I don't know about you, partner, but watching them take the knee there and finish this one off, I feel like I'm going to be sore tomorrow. This was one bruising affair, low scoring.
But maybe in your world, a little bit of a work of art. You like the defensive side.
I thought it was pretty. I can't help myself. I thought it was pretty.
And it ends in a kneel down as the clock rolls down to zeros. So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long from Tampa.
Ugly game. It was an ugly game, but it was a win. Ugly game.
First opened in 1957. Welcome inside what's still one of the great stadiums of the NFL. Legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay, home of the Packers. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Green Bay Packers. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olsen. That's Brandon McManus to get this one underway. And we're underway at legendary Lambeau Field. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. Now the first carry for King Henry. He'll move the pile forward. Let's give him a couple. Edgerrin Cooper. They're on the tackle.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
From the 31, here is 2nd and 8. the shotgun. Here's Jackson. That's caught. Derrick Henry. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. It's a gain of 12 there. First down, Baltimore. That's quickly to Andrews on the RPO. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
They'll run out of the gun with Henry. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6. It sets up third down.
I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe a nice physical gain here that they can continue to build off of as the game unfolds. Well, what looked like an advantage for the offense, Mike, facing second and short now, has turned into a win for the defense. Back-to-back stops for a loss, and it brings up fourth down.
Now Jackson on fourth down. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the completion, and they'll take the ball over on down.
So the offense found themselves in a little bit of no man's land. They were too far for a field goal attempt, but too close to attempt a punt. So they decided to be aggressive early and go for it on fourth down. But it was the defense that turned them away this game.
Now the first carry of the game for Josh Jacobs. And he'll get back to midfield, so no gain on that ball.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball. And they bring him down for a short gain.
Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd and 9.
Here we go. Red, set.
Love to throw. A throw out wide. That is dropped. That could be a live football. One of the Ravens has it. And he is going to bring this one back. It is a fumble recovery for a defensive touchdown. And Greg, you talked about it all week. Not just stop them with the defense, but make impact plays, and that is as big a play as you can ask for.
Yeah, and across the league, Mike, this continues to be a huge point of emphasis. Every defensive coach starts practice with takeaway circuits. How can we find ways to take the ball away? In this case, they force the fumble, scoop, score, 6 points.
Tyler Loop now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Ravens will take a 7-0 lead. Touchdown. Luke is back out to kick this one away. This one taken at the 7. And he's going to be taken down on what will be the final play of this opening quarter. We are through one. It's the Ravens out front. And we're back. Lambeau Field in just a moment.
On the set.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10.
Come on, set.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
And their offensive struggles just continue to show up time after time here in this first half. It's going to be hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in holes on these early downs like they did here.
2nd and 10.
Close. Down. Yellow. 43. Hut.
From the gun, it's Love. That one caught. That's Matthew Golden. And he's going to be out of bounds, but up past the 35. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Yellow. Black Ultra.
Here's Love to throw. That one complete to Watson. He's taken down just shy of midfield. A couple of 1st downs, and the football's out to the 48-yard line as they come up 1st and 10. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at their 49-yard line.
Just shy of midfield. Here's 2nd down.
Set. Hut. 60 red. Hut.
Here's Love. This is taken in by Dobbs. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
Yellow.
2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. Back with more from Lambeau Field after this.
Ready up.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down.
Here we go. 33. Yellow. Steel. Black. Ready.
They'll go for it. Love. That's taken in. And he will have the 1st down. So they took a chance on 4th and 2. Didn't get it by much, but they do convert to keep the drive going. Did a good job defensively to rally to the ball. They hold them to a short game. 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd
To throw is Love. He keeps it himself, and he'll get forward. Give him about 4 yards before getting out of bounds, and that's going to bring up 3rd down.
Nothing open here downfield. I think it's a good job just getting to the edge, getting something positive, getting out of bounds.
Here we go. Black Ultra.
From the gun on 3rd down. He's going to pick up the 1st down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond it. Back to throw is Love.
Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove. And there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way. Every play they call, you're wide open. And you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand because right now on that field, there's no mistaking who it is.
No gain on the play. It's 3rd down and 6.
Red, yellow, light blue. Ready?
Now Love. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Matthew Golden. Touchdown, Green Bay.
All week we're going to see this this play be run over and over as a highlight of the quarterback and the receiver, but Mike, the part that people don't give enough credit to, in order to get a downfield shot, you have to have time, and what a great job by the offensive line, allowing the quarterback to be comfortable enough in the pocket, let those deeper routes develop, be on time and accurate with the ball, and that's why this play is going to be a highlight all week. Let's give the big guys up front some credit.
Brendan McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. Anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. And this will wind up working out well. He's going to take it up to the 40-yard line. Good return.
First and 10 at their own 40-yard line.
A first down throw for Jackson. Open man is Bateman. He's got him. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's second down. From the gun, Jackson. He'll swing this out wide to Henry. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
That's good for Baltimore.
On the option, they give it to Henry. And he'll get about 6 there. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. It's going to be their second. And it'll come with 15 seconds to play in this first half. This one complete to Bateman. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. That's his second catch on the drive. This one is good for 20 yards. He'll get up and clock it here, and they're set up to possibly get 3 before the break. They'll go down to a knee. The Ravens now going to use their final timeout. Talk things over before third down. Tyler Luke now to try the field goal. The Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. Talk things over before third down. John Harbaugh will send out the field goal unit. This from 34 yards. His kick is good. We have hit halftime. We'll take a quick break, come back, second half of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. 3 points, all that separates these two sides, as half number 2 kicks off. Here comes a return from the 5. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
They'll start on the ground with Jacobs. They converge on him quickly. They'll only get a couple. Draymond Jones able to bring him down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and
8. So, from the 26-yard line, here's second and 8.
Ready. 50, green. 6, mega.
To throw is Love. To the left side in the hands of Watson. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. We'll try to run it here with Jacobs. And he will have a Packers first down. Have it by 22. Keeping the drive alive on 3rd and inches. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. He'll try to get back to the line, but he's not happening. Gonna lose a yard.
These are the impact plays that this linebacker is capable of, Mike. Not only dissecting and determining where the ball was going, but then to shoot through the line of scrimmage and make this tackle for a loss. That's a big-time play by a really good player.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
Here we go. Here we go. Yellow, 43. Blaster, 6. Ready.
Now Love moving to his right. That one incomplete. Good job. Textbook there. Separated the man from the ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
Red, yellow. Come on, hut.
Here's Love. And we try to swing it outside, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Chidobe Awuzie.
Well, Mike, I think it's pretty clear what the message was by this head coach at halftime. He said, listen, guys, we're behind. We're trailing. We're going to come out early in this second half. Be aggressive from the get-go and cut into this deficit. But oftentimes, reckless decision-making, over-aggressive play calling leads to turnovers. Now, this defense finds themselves heading back out onto the field a little earlier than expected, but they need to hold serve and keep this score right where it is.
Lamar, good work from the pistol. To the right side, he's got Andrews. And he's going to be taken down right at the 25-yard line. Gets into his big target, Andrews, for the Baltimore 1st down.
This is quarterback play at its finest, is understanding and identifying the blitz before the ball is snapped. That's what allows him to get the ball out of his hand so quickly, throws it to his hot receiver in the flat, and he does the rest.
And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up 2nd down.
The best offensive play callers in the NFL might do a great job tying in their under-center run game, like we just saw here, with their under-center play action game. And the ability to make those two things look alike, man, it puts a lot of stress on the defense. It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes something happen, and not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0, a 1, a 2, but it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that really tip the scales in your favor, and when you can generate those big explosive plays on the ground, man, it makes such a big difference for the offense.
On 1st down, they'll stay on the ground with Henry. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
So these two teams take the long walk to the opposite end of the stadium. We've come to the end of the 3rd quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. They'll try to throw here with Jackson. A pass pulled in by Henry. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Derrick Henry. Touchdown, Ravens.
You've started your own company, but feel unsafe using your home address for business use. Not only does every customer and vendor see where you live, creepy, but you could be at risk for identity theft, property damage, and much more. With iPostal One, you can get a real physical street address to use for your business, so your personal address stays protected. Choose an address from any of the thousands in our network
everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the fourth quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the fourth quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
Packers 7. Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. This taken at the 5. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start.
20-yard line.
On the ground is and he is out of bounds at the 45. How about 25 yards to start the drive? First down.
Well, that's how you get a drive started. A big play here in the run game, and you have to imagine this is something that we're going to continue to see. Success early in the drive typically results in success later in the drive.
43 rail, here we go.
On first down, it's Love. Moving outside the pocket, off he goes. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. Give him 11 on the scramble and give them a new set of downs.
First and 10 at the
Ready.
44-yard line.
Watch out now. 6, red, huge, yellow. Chalk, 17. Ready?
They'll run out of the gun with Jacobs. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
16 more yards.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Once again, it's Jacobs. And then he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
Yeah, so I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate. And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
In motion goes Likely. They'll run. It's Henry. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
Coming off that edge, Mike, you have to quickly determine, is this a pass or is it a run? And once he realized it was a run, he's able to shed his blocker.
Henry hit the ball. So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I head back for the conclusion in a moment. They'll drop to throw. Out to his right. Taking off, he'll try to get there. And he's going to be out of bounds down at the 30. A great job of knowing when to go. He gets 17 yards on that run and a first down.
It's a gain of 17 yards. And the Ravens first down.
Here's Henry. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. They'll go again here with Henry. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard. This crowd into it now as we get to third down. In motion goes Likely. On third down, here's a run by Henry. And he'll get into the end zone. Derrick Henry, touchdown Ravens. He had the touchdown catch earlier. This time he takes it in on the ground.
And that's exactly how you stress all week, finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. But that late touchdown, Mike, that should all but just seal this victory away.
The kick is good, but there are penalty flags down. They might have made contact with the kicker too late.
Tyler Loop to kick off for Baltimore.
Now, after the touchdown, Loop is back out to kick this one away. And he's got it at the 1. And that's well done by the... They'll come up for first and 10.
Here we go, set. 45, White. Red, cycle. Ready?
Love, forced out wide. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. They had 2 timeouts, but not much time. Down 2 scores as we get to first and 10. Love to throw. That's caught downfield. Dobbs. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
21 yards. That's another Packers.
On first and 10, here's Love. Rolling to the left. Completed. That's a timeout for Green Bay. It'll be their second. Clock will stop with 21 seconds to go in the game.
50 Furies. Ready.
Second down throw for Love. Work in the middle. That's Kraft. He's got it. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. Here's first down.
Check Fury. Check White.
First and 10 at the
Red,
27-yard line.
Right, White.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down. About 19 yards on that one. They're in business. It's first and goal. Here we go. First and goal.
Come on. Hey, go Fury. Blue, hut.
From the gun, it's Love. And this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet.
And with that late score, it's going to give them a little bit of late life here, Mike. But remember, the next series of events is very unlikely. They need to get the onside kick and then likely a Hail Mary situation. So while they definitely have a little...
That score, too little, too late. They need a recovery and a miracle here. And he'll be taken down. We'll see if they want to use that final timeout or not. But things are pretty much spoken for. Only 1 timeout remaining for the defense. Packers going to use their final timeout now, and they'll get together prior to the second down play. So on is Tyler Loop in a big spot. This to make it a 2-possession lead. That's long enough, and it's good! On target from long range. So it is a win here for the visitors, the Ravens. And right away, you can point to the turnover battle. Always key. Tells the story so often. It did here again today. Their offense didn't turn it over at all. They finished on the plus side.
It's in the game.
What's your name on EA though? It ain't popping up.
Oh, EA. Shabbat
Not EA. 2K. Two teams. Alright, this is real.
I know I'm about to get Zen, Chad. Good scrap, I got you.
La playa, la orilla del mar, la arena con sal, nevera y algo para tomar. Si quieres, lo puedes tener. Grabarte en otro atardecer, bebé, tú eres otro nivel. Si quieres, lo puedes tener. De frente, quítatelo, ponte al sol que estás en Europa. Están viniendo pa' acá, traen más. Tú te las traes, bebé, y eso se te nota, yeah. Solos, bebé, tú y yo en la orilla del mar. Hay algo en ti que a mí me hace enloquecer. Si alguna vez le pierdes el miedo a volar, podemos viajar para enseñar al mundo cómo se ve. La playa, la orilla del mar, la arena con sal, nevera y algo para tomar. Si quieres, lo puedes tener. Grabarte en otro atardecer, bebé, tú eres otro nivel. Si quieres, lo puedes tener. Si algún día nos olvidamos, o si no te vuelvo a ver, aprovecho esta ocasión para bailar contigo. Por si algún día nos olvidamos, que sé que no va a ser, aprovecho esta ocasión. Bailo, la playa, la orilla del mar, la arena con sal, nevera y algo para tomar. Si quieres. Otro nivel, si quieres lo puedes tener.
So much riding on this game for a team intent on clinching promotion. They've worked tirelessly all season, knowing full well the prize they covet. Now is today the big day. Live on EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it really is an intriguing proposition from the point of view of promotion. That could be their reward today, depending upon circumstances. It's Argentina versus Inter Miami.
Well, they just need a win here and they're up. And what an achievement that will be. They certainly deserve it. They've been excellent.
Must be. Oh, terrific save. Messi with the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Lionel Messi. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really good defending there.
Well, showing really good width here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. And he has options available. Oh, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. It's there for him. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Well, he's won the ball. And trouble is brewing. Oh, that's great defending. Messi. Molina. And they've given back possession easily.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? And the keeper dealing with it. Fired over by Messi. The attack ended disappointingly. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And the keeper getting right behind it. But it's impossible to have Lionel Messi in the starting lineup and not talk about what he does so well.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing.
Takes aim. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. So the corner played into the box. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Top-class defending. Chances on. Oh, a goal here! And what a hammer blow that could be to the hopes of winning promotion today.
Well, that's not what they needed. It's going to be difficult to get back into this one now. Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Is it going to be? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And over comes the corner.
As we've seen, Miami have played well, but they haven't made the most of their opportunities. That's why they're still trailing here.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Alvarez. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Herman Berterame. On to McAllister. Good use of advantage there. Well, there to intercept. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, nicely cut out. Giving it a go. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. Nahuel Molina. Lionel Messi. Effective challenge. Able to skip past his man. Oh, it might be! And a good save there. Corner kick played in. Well read to win possession back. Real chance. Oh, how did he keep that out? Can someone get on the end of it? Out of play for an Argentina throw. Alvarez. Now with Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Plenty of support here. And he's broken free. Oh, excellent free deflexes.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Really fine play to keep possession. And he might be through here. And he keeps going. Trying his luck. Oh, reacted so quickly. And there's the delivery. Found wanting a bit with that delivery. That is that for the first half here. Team. In a decent position. Opportunity to level it. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And they will make the change now. On a short corner here. Cutting his way inside. Oh, that's a really good run. Real chance. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, the short corner routine. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Alvarez. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Messi. And that's not what he wanted to be doing. Determined defending. Opportunity in the wide area. And Messi! And a goal! The equaliser! They're still in with a shout!
Well, they badly needed that. Can they go and win it now? Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Messi. Strong but fair tackle. Alvarez. Plenty of support here, but timely defending when it mattered. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Chances on. And a goal! The one that could win the promotion!
Well, that could be the defining moment. It's theirs to lose now.
Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Tagliafico. Almada. Well, nicely cut out. And he's in. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Couldn't keep it. And support available. And firing it. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Messi. Messi. It's promising out wide. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
And back to St. Clair. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. The danger not over. And the keeper in complete command of the situation. Twenty minutes to go in this one. Enzo Fernandez. Well read to win possession back. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Otamendi getting in the way.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Could be a chance to break. Snuffing out the danger. And teammates around him. And threading it through. Oh, it's gone in! Just what they wanted. Prepare for promotion.
Well, surely they can't let this slip. It must be theirs now. Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And then it's a wonderful strike from Suarez. He hits it with such power, pace and accuracy. What a goal that is.
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Fernandez.
Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. That's how to dispossess your opponents. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, nearly there, this game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire to close the opposition down. And secondly, they haven't defended their box well enough. It's been a poor defensive display.
Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
It's a short one. Good-looking move. And here he is, Lionel Messi. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, they fancy a short one. Interesting pass. Shaping to shoot. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Nahuel Molina. Now with Messi. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. Segovia. Now, options are plenty. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Messi. Really getting stuck in. Oh, that's a clever ball. And that is going to do it. No more ifs, buts and maybes. They've only gone and won promotion.
Well, just look at the...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it has been such a wonderful season. It could get even better in this case, because they could well be celebrating a title victory. It's Inter Miami versus Inter Miami.
Well, they just need the 3 points here today, and what an achievement this will be. They've played some great football, and I'm expecting them to lift the trophy at the end of this game.
This is the lineup for the visitors today. Oh, might be. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Let's see about the delivery. And just wide of the post with a header. Ayala in possession. And good work to regain possession. Takes it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. And watched all the way by the keeper. It's one corner after another. Oh, top goalkeeping! Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And nicely struck. And wide of the mark in the end.
Yeah, decent effort, but didn't really worry the goalkeeper, did it?
Suarez. This looks interesting. Showing a real will to win the ball. Could be a chance to break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. A corner will ensue. Trying to pick out a teammate. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And that is offside. And quick thinking defensively. Fully committed. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Showing good situational awareness. Rodrigo de Paul. He has teammates around him. Can they do it? Read it well and made the save. De Paul. On to Messi. A very good tackle. Ayala has it. And playing advantage. Not the pass he had in mind. Takes the shot. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Delivering it. Prompt defensive action called for.
As you can see, Miami are playing well up until the final third of the pitch, but their finishing has let them down badly, as those stats confirm.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it? And possession given away. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Suarez. De Paul. Danger building. Takes aim. And that was simply miles off target.
Well, I think he's right to go for power, but he's made the wrong connection, and it's really poor technique in the end.
Plenty of support here. Oh, big chance. Keeper had it covered. Playing it in. Got to get rid of it. Ayala here. De Paul. Strong but fair tackle. He's in behind. Oh, he's done it! And we might just have witnessed the goal that secures the title.
Well, what a moment that could turn out to be. They've just got to defend well now.
1-0 then.
Number 7, Rodrigo Javier de Paul.
Nicely constructed. Oh, he's through here. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And over it comes. Showing a great defensive instinct. De Paul. And just the tackle that was needed. Foul, but rightly play on. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Retaining possession proving difficult. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Takes it on, and there it is, a goal! It's just possible that might be the one that wins them the title.
Well, look at the celebrations. They certainly believe so. Still a job to do, but surely they won't run away from this position. Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker, and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in the second half? And here he is, Lionel Messi. Well, the post got in the way. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, this looks useful.
Well, I can't.
Been denied by the woodwork. Now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Could get themselves back into it. Oh, terrific save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, they're bound to be disappointed with that. Goalkeeper's ball. Running with confidence. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. He's in with a chance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Really promising for them. Can't give him too much space. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Messi. Well, showing really good width here. But the danger averted for now. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Oh, could be. Well, marginally wide. So close. Not alone. Suarez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Can he finish? And the keeper stretching to deny him. Over it comes. Well, not quite the ideal delivery. Decides to shoot, and the keeper more than equal to it. Twenty minutes to go. And losing possession. Need to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Today's lucky fan of the match, D'Artagnan Sky. Please come to Guest Relations to claim your prize.
Rodrigo de Paul. Well, good run and good ball control. And intercepted it. Takes it on. Oh, superb chip. Spellbinding.
Je suis encore en retard. Je suis encore en retard. Danse contre sound système. Balance sous sound système. La daronne est folle et mon gueule en chinois. Ma mini-jupe, je crois qu'elle la kiffe pas. M6 sont en nombre devant ma porte. M6, tous dans la barre. M6, ils sont ready, attendent que je sorte. Les copines sont dans la boîte. Je veux pour chaque samedi. À mon mec, j'ai rien dit. Il appelle mon numéro, je décroche pas, j'ai rien dit. MC dans la Benz. Mais MC dans la Benz. MC dans la Benz. Mais MC dans la Benz. MC. Mais MC dans la Benz. MC. Mais MC dans la... C'est pas pour eux que je m'habille bien, c'est... Je tenais mon fond, c'est déjà grave tard. Je cherche la bagarre, je rentre dans le pot que je hasard. Menu olé, j'appelle mes potes, ils répondent hop. Quelqu'un sur mes choux, j'ai le son, je me reprends moi de suite. Un peu sonné au nez. Un mec vient, il croit que je le vois hop. Touche à un de mes vaches et je te plante mes faux ongles là où ça. Appelle mon numéro, je décroche pas, j'ai rien dit. MC dans la Benz. 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 Tout s'écroule autour de moi. Roule, en Bernam. Le son est bon, mais je kiffe pas. La ville c'est loin, je suis fatiguée. Oh non, les étoiles refusent la dîner. Dans celui platiné. Qu'est-ce que je fais ce que je veux. Dans le club que je me sens mieux. Entre les néons, je zigzag. La musique, je la vis mal. La fumée, les verres, le stress et les paillettes. Mon cœur qui se serre. Je suis dans cette ville. Je crois que j'ai un peu trop cette nuit-là. MC dans la Benz. Mais MC dans la Benz. MC dans la Benz. Mais MC dans la Benz. MC. Mais MC dans la Benz. MC.
on the pavement. Victory lap, I'm back in the station. I'm really a psycho, Patrick Bateman. If it's loud, but I never get lousy. Black Swan, Darren Aronofsky said he wants 16 for the beat, but I'm trying to get it under. Rack like Saudi. I iced out watch and my diamonds ain't cloudy. 4 rings never came with the Audi. Grills like Foreman. I put my money where my mouth is and I don't want to smile, just allow me. No new friends, I got mob ties. Where would I be without the guys we get fly? Argue 1,000 times, you tell jokes till the tears come out your eyes. You know the haters hate when you're out of sight. I hear them say we sold out, yeah we sold out. Everything I said humble pie. One slice cut a man down to size. Like could have been 30, could have been a G. Should have never snitched. Why you talking to police? Now they're looking at you funny when you're walking down the street, looking at you like food, trying to see what they can eat. Me, I'm like Wallow and Gilly with the game. You don't really want to act silly, behave. When I'm on stage and the milli gets made. I need that.
I know they say they hip, but this cup of coffee hipper. They proper coffee sippers. I ain't talking bossy pickups. I almost dropped my cause right now nobody's sicker except the one my sicker. I tell my dogs go sick 'em. They wanna study me, but they couldn't copy my rigor. In the job top man. Go tell bad mind for keep up. They wanna snap a picture, yeah, you know my vibe it differs. I scream my stock for real, yet still I can't stop it. Wavier than the 70s, I'm giving all these energies and singing all the melodies where I mash up the murder. I'm trying to be a better me, not the way you remember me. I left that in the cemetery, that side of me is dead. I said what I said. I get out of bed, make sure it's spread and wash my dreads. Keep my body fit, balance my spirit, all I mess. Do that pan the regs, I could never be misled. Punished by the mind, I said a prayer and they fled. Hey, born Babylon, the fire bread. Hot like I'm a step up on the street and I tread. And then my clean from South to Santa Montecuse to wed. Yup. I be in my beans all the way. When I pull up, you know the time of day. Yeah. And it's a coffee with a K. Some call me Michaela. I'm still coffee when they wake up. Oh yeah. Getting to the paper. Clean, don't need no makeup. Ain't nobody greater. Yeah. I'm the baddest thing out of Jamaica. Yeah, they love the way I'm riding the beat. They vibing with me, say they need me like I'm vitamin C. I hide and they seek me, they know I got the right energy. And all them other DJ, they need to go find in my seat. They try to repeat what I do and end up tired and defeated. They trying to retreat, I heard they crying in their sleep. Somebody please remind these, this is my industry. That's why I keep applying pressure and applying the heat. Otherwise, I be in my biz all the way. When I pull up, you know the time of day. Yeah. And it's a coffee with a K. Some call me Michaela. I'm still coffee when they wake up. Oh yeah. Getting to the paper. Clean, don't need no makeup. Ain't nobody greater. Yeah. I'm the baddest thing out of Jamaica. Yeah.
Put yourself up with someone else. I'm rolling over, running out of fully cover, and no matter how deep in love I fell, roll me over every time I would come over. So I don't know why you try to cut me out of your life, and I wanna stay by your side, but you cut me out of your life. Same stress, tell her keep all cool, call me collect, same bed. I could sleep till noon, dreaming of you again. 2 against 1 was the world until you drew against me again. I called up because I was checking in at 3 a.m. I called up because I thought you was messing with someone else. I called up to tell you I was thinking about probably checking out. How come you cut me out? I asked how could you? How come you cut me? Put yourself up with someone else. I'm rolling over, running out of fully cover, and no matter how deep in love I fell, roll me over every time I would come over. So I don't know why you try to cut me out of your life, and I wanna stay by your side, but you cut me out of your life. Same summer coming over. Why you try to cut me out of your life? And I wanna stay by your side. Why you cut me out of your life? You in the sky, you in the dream, me in the clouds, scaling the breeze. Who set it off? I would agree. You got the light, I'm ready, stardust. Can you feel it take over now? All of, can you feel it take over now? Blood rush that you give me so much, you know. Stardust, can you feel it take over? No. Ready, start. Can you feel it take over now? Can you feel it take over now? Blood rush that you give me so much, you know. Stardust, can you feel it take over now? Stardust, can you feel it take over now? Can you feel it take over now? I take my aim, shoot for the moon. I make it rain, shoot for the blues. I'm feeling wavy, do anything for you. Look what you made me do. Stardust, can you feel it take over now? All of, can you feel it take over now? Blood rush that you give me so much, you know. Stardust, can you feel it take over now?
stage is set for an exciting clash today, a match with so much to play for. The tension is mounting and the atmosphere is electric. Who will come out on top? It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. We've got round of 16 action for the EA Shield coming up. It's Inter Miami, and they take on LA Galaxy.
We're getting to the business end now. Just 16 teams remain. Who can hold their nerve and book a place in the quarterfinals? We're 90 minutes from finding out.
And trying his luck, stopped by the keeper and beaten by the angle.
Well, I actually think it's a good effort. It's a great save, mind you.
Need to be better with the ball. Move of real promise now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that's where it ends. Marco Reus. Opportunity and a superb block.
That's how to get a block in.
And ready for it coming his way.
Go on, babe. Jesus.
It's put into the middle. Only half the job done there. Here we go. Oh, that's a great block. I'm afraid that's careless. That's a good ball. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Looking to cut inside. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point.
Well, let's have another look at this, because he does really well to pick the right pass here, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
Number 6, Edwin Cerrito.
Bit sloppy in possession. Lots of room for them now. This could be terrific. Here it comes. And they've brought a problem upon themselves here. Under a fair bit of pressure here. Moving forward well. No way through, possession lost.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And loads of room here. Has a go. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. It's played it in now. Oh, great stop. Perfect positioning and strong hands to keep it out. Already leading by 1, and they press home their advantage from this corner. And punched away. Nicely sets it up. Seemed to have gone for placement, but hasn't managed to get it on target. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's a good ball. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. And the ball comes in. That is where the attack will end. Messi. They've given it away here. Oh, good ball over the top. Well, they got so far, but no end result. And this could be the moment for a counter. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. The ball is lost. Chance to score. And it's tame. No trouble for any goalkeeper.
Yeah, just lacked conviction, didn't he?
What a room here. It's promising. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Goes on past the defender. Genuine chance.
Oh my God.
You simply have to get it closer than he did there.
Well, no surprise when you look at the stats. As an attacking force, Miami just haven't looked good enough. They need to play.
Struggling to keep it here. The midfield battle intensifies. A promising move stalls. What? And the corner is fired in. And he got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Well, that's not going to cut it. Could take things forward a notch here. And the chance slips away. Hard work brings reward in winning back possession.
Can they take advantage now?
And that whistle brings the first half to a close. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. There's room to do something here. Oh, gone for it. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Oh, brilliant anticipation. What a chance here. Oh, you can't get any closer than that without scoring.
Well, I thought that was a goal, but just not accurate enough.
Ball lost and gratefully received. Hansen. Oh, great work. What's next? Super try and almost a super goal.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And it's opened up! Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. And that's a corner. Maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. not the best of clearances. Teeing up the chance now. He'll have a go. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. This is looking better with every stride. Chance for the equaliser, and he's there to meet it. Decent stop. Over it comes, but that's not good enough. Simple as that. And they need to be better on the ball than that. His luck. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. On we go. The ref says play on. Able to skip past there. That's a go. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. It's been delivered. Working hard to win it back there. Could be a chance to break here. Well, they need to get back here. Think quickly here. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Where did they go? The attack is on. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. The anticipation rising with this move. I'm afraid that's careless. Rodrigo de Paul. Played in with that. Glesnes. Well, now they could spring the trap. Royce. And it must be taken cleanly and held on to. They can't go any further here, offside. And here comes a change. And into the last 15 minutes. Lovely setup. Well, it did look...
Nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Damn.
Plenty of open space here. And a cross into the area. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole. Gets past really nicely. Takes the shot. Incredible. How was that kept out? Corner to come, and a goal here would probably seal it. Oh, what a good stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Really solid defending. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Not long left, and here they come. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Threads it through. And it's been kept out by the tips of the fingers. It's played in now. Unable to find anyone with that. Acres of green grass to roam into. Still trying to find the space. Terrific bit of blocking. Oh, that's really nice. Chance to score. And that should do it. A 2-goal cushion to rest on until the end.
Well, here's the replay. The pass over the top has just the right amount of pace on it, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Two 2-0 then, as we get started again. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it. Your thoughts on that performance?
It's in the game.
On national, you know it go down.
Kilo Ali flow. Look, from the east side on a Friday night, met a bunch of to the Golden Glide. Lows and highs, me and all the bros in a stolen ride like, man, they outside, so I'm staying inside. Show you and I vibe, take a few like Tupac. I see the bunch of mean guys in the band and a tie, throwing up the west side, give it side eyes. Ain't nobody that I really recognize. I ain't surprised to ride the killer vibe. Probably be the reason you die trying to feel alive, but I'm incentivized by in the thighs, gripping on it like I'm picking the prize. They hit the crib where the collide, but really ain't tripping. We can kick it and ride through the
From the zone 4, Campbellton Road. Got cash to blow, hollin' at that. 90s foreign, got me using my 90s eyes. You were choosing in the parking lot. I would look at two, keep my number locked. I mean, on the couch at your mama house. Ride around, bubble loud with the window down. Some of y'all done lost y'all mind. Baby, let me see your pot, that's fine. I can see from the front and I knew at once I was gonna have to walk back by. From the spots, but I be on Old Net. But I pull up on my cousin on Rainbow Drive. Whip clean, let the paint don't dry. Where you from? Clean your side.
What's happening? Southside, Clayco, you know what's up. Oh, damn, only come on. Hit Catcade on the Sundays, say a parking lot prayer, no. I just wanna kick back, relax, shout it in the Monday. How about the seat, slide, it's nice to meet you, green eyes. Let's take a lap, I bring it right back to your friends before they start tripping. As I bend, I see the from the glide with the golden teeth. I don't even know if they notice me, they don't even know that we way too deep. I'm from the west, and they from the east, and all white tees, looking like sheep. I don't even wanna get one of these sneaks. We throwing up 4s and 1s and 3s, and talking about what's happening? Hey, we just pull up the Portland, bro, where you at? Southside, Clayco, throw that.
You ain't never been to Skate Town. On national, you know it go down. You ain't never been to Cascade. On the west side, up in LK. You ain't never been to Golden Glide. It's in the that. You ain't never been a sparkle. Riding with your babe. I ain't never been to skate zone, cause it's out tomorrow. I'ma pack a car, I'ma take the grass and meet tomorrow.
I've been dealing, shading skin till I make my way up. I'm mocking, stepping, repping, flow electric, time for the wake up. Got rid of them leeches, weakness, ain't no preaching. Got us beside us, still ride with it in the police. I'ma up my piece if you trying to divide us. Still count my blessings, by confessions, go to the high up. These they come from the cause, we different in breed, could never deny us. I'm removing the scales from my eyes, I see through the lies they pop. Piper, warfare with spiritual force, just fighting the demons, really for lifers. Karma, with your energy harness. If I'm back in the corner, I might get the clicking until I just feel a nirvana. I see blood in the water, homies are gone.
Menu narration set to 100.
I'm from the bottom, no treacherous timing. They'll pop your melon in front of those seeds over that beef and broccoli. He poked his chest out, he can't breathe over that ego popping. I put that glass on my wrist to with window shopping. Gotta sow your seeds, they wouldn't believe on all of the fruits that blossom. Got the enemy toppled, I got the energy turning like 20 more notches. I've been trusting the process, no other option really is bigger than me. Got infinity stones inside of me deep, and I let the chakras speak. I will not retreat, you can never compete, your flesh is way too weak. I've been dealing, shading skin till I make my way up. I'm mocking, stepping, repping, flow electric, time for the wake up. Got rid of them leeches, weakness, ain't no preaching. Got us beside us, still ride with it in the police. I'ma up my piece if you trying to divide us. Still count my blessings, by confessions, go to the high up. These ain't come from the cause, we different in breed, could never deny us. I'm removing the scales from my eyes, I see through the lies they pop. Piper, warfare. Ready to rise and ready to thrive and cut off the poisonous ties. Ain't no heart in the game, but even the courage we live in the wizard of Oz. Get the money and change, we ruin the vibes and checking and jiving. In a turbulent time, and we need a spiritual teaching to keep us alive. No more selling us lies or selling beside me while the enemy high. Yeah, I'm feeling a change in order.
And we are underway from NRG Stadium in Houston. And this opening kickoff will not even reach the landing zone. It hits short of the 20, so that's going to move the ball out to the 40-yard line.
Automatic first down.
Straight ahead with Gibson. And not the start he was hoping for there, as he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. And we're at the 41, 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
They'll fake the give. Now gone. Throw left side, caught by Laporta. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Now it's gone. He's got his target. That's complete. Still staying on his feet. Are you serious? Touchdown, Detroit. Jamison Williams, 55 yards. And the Lions need just 3 plays to go down and take the early lead. Extra point splits the uprights, and it's now... Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And he won't quite make it to the 25. So here come the Texans now for their first drive. And they'll be led out by their third-year quarterback.
I tell you what, when he's on schedule for that week, secondaries take notice because you've got to stay alert back there on every snap. A truly powerful arm, one that's capable of challenging any level of the defense on any given play. That's why so many scouts preach arm talent when preparing for the NFL draft. A quarterback with arm strength to make every throw in the book, he's an asset to have in any offense.
On the quick, right?
Back to Mixon on second down. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. They follow up the gain of 2 with a gain of 1 that time.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Back to throw. Here's Stroud. And he's unable to haul it in. So it falls incomplete over to the middle third of the field. And that brings up 4th.
Sets up 4th down.
They're going for it. Here's Stroud. He'll try to do it himself. Stroud is hit and the ball is loose. And this is scooped up by the Lions. And the aggressive play call simply does not work out. You're on your own side of the field here, punt it, right?
Yeah, I would agree with that. There's a time for analytics and a time for being aggressive, but not with this field position. There's also a time for good old football 101-6. Punt it away, let your defense take over.
And they'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Sam Laporta, 29 yards. And the Lions are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Point after, right down the middle. And that'll make the score 14-0. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. So now we get set to see Houston for their second drive of the ball game. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10. 2nd and 10.
Incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
Stroud to throw. Incomplete.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hopefully they can come through on this spy and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yards for a 1st down.
And that is incomplete.
2 drives won't tell the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played thus far. They have
now on 4th down. And they're going to try the screen. It's complete. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays us off with a 1st down. Mixon with a 1st down carry. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Ready for the second quarter from Houston. It's the Texans in possession of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Here we go.
It's Mixon on the counter. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Once again, they run with Mixon. Now he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They wind up losing a couple there, so they go behind the original line of scrimmage, and now 3rd and 11 coming up. And Stroud now to throw. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up. Now let's see how the offense still out there. They elect to go on 4th and 11. They'll fake the jet sweep, and now Stroud to throw out play action. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Texans tried it, but they come up empty here on 4th. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Here's Goff. Gets around it. And just 3 yards on the catch there. Couldn't get away. And that's going to bring up 2nd down. 2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. Second and 7. Now Goff. And he's going to go down. The Texans come at him and able to bring him to the ground. So now following the sack, Goff and the Lions needed to come up with something here on 3rd and long. On 3rd down, here's Gibbs. And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Now Goff. That's caught inside the 20. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. It's a gain of 34.
Another Detroit Lions first down. First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
This offense is looking very comfortable here in this first half. Very relaxed. Things are definitely going their way, and they continue to move the ball downfield.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Now a timeout called for by the offense, as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1. Here's Goff. A throw left sideline falls incomplete.
No sense risking anything there on 1st down. Even though he's still in the pocket, he had a receiver out to his side, so just put that in a spot where the only people who can make a play on it are the trainers and the coaches. Well done.
And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds. 7th play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. Out of the gun, Goff. He's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. Isaac to Slaw. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Lions will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Extra point right down the middle. And that makes the score 21-0. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And with a well-placed kickoff, that's what these new rules can do for you, as they'll be backed up to start this drive. And the Texans going to get the football one final time here in this first half. And they'll begin inside their own 10, so field position certainly not in their favor here. A little under 30 seconds to go. We'll see how they play it here on 1st and 10.
Swap. Mother swap.
They'll indeed start on the ground to run that clock. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 6-yard line.
Final play of the half, Stroud. A throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete. So halftime straight ahead. It is time to join our good friend Scott Hanson. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hanson with you for a quick recap of the first half, which has been strongly one-sided. This is heading towards blowout territory unless they can come from behind and get themselves a victory. Let's find out what happens in the second half. Let's go back out to the commentary team, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. So here's the Texans offense now. They get set to start this third quarter. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball to the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game.
And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up the score. I'm sure it was a tough halftime trying to figure out some strategy to get things going, trailing by a lot when they went into the locker room. He's just trying every avenue to spark his team here to begin the third quarter. Not a lot going on that play, though. Just more inspiration here offensively, and you can see it in their play and now in their body language. You know they were hoping to put a drive together to begin this third quarter, but it's just not clicking right now. And it's going to be a quick call to the punt team.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
And guess what? Nintendo and them put Pac-Man on their consoles. Straight up.
I check the doors, check the windows, and pull the blinds. I check the clock, wondering what he'll pull this time. I have a feeling that necromancer's outside, and I'm just trying to stay quiet. I don't statements, that's crazy. How'd you know that? Keep myself up, that's maybe how you know that. Ooh, promises and contracts I used to keep. I don't statements, that's crazy. How'd you know that? Keep myself up, that's maybe how you know that. Ooh, my hallucination I used to see. Wake up and I found out that it change up. Wait, did it change up? Is it light up? Yeah, did it find out? Better walk around the edge of the room in the bed with my arm on face and face around. Better try to breathe. Face around, face around. I check the doors, check the windows, and pull the blind. I check the clock, wondering what he'll pull this time. I have a feeling that necromancer's outside, and I'm just trying to stay quiet. I don't statements, that's crazy. How'd you know that? Keep myself up, that's maybe how you know that. Ooh, promises and contracts I used to keep. I don't statements, that's crazy. How'd you know that? Keep myself up, that's maybe how you know that. Ooh, my hallucination I used to see. check the clock, wondering what he'll pull this time. I have a feeling that necromancer's outside, and I'm just trying to stay quiet. I don't sleep much, that's crazy. How'd you know that? I'll keep myself up, that's maybe how you know that. Ooh, promises and contracts I used to keep. I don't sleep much, that's crazy. How'd you know that? I'll keep myself up, that's maybe how you know that. I used to it felt so real, but now I plead, just take the deal. I promised you a contract. I promised you a contract. Moses.
7 more people left. I'm cooking. I'm cooking so far. Oh my god, you. Oh. I want to say it so bad. But you stupid. Okay. I had to say. Nitty B. Nitty B.
What's up?
Are you live right now?
Yeah.
Well, I just want to let myself try real quick and then. But I need to use something else to circle. I'm broke. I need to charge it then. Let's go off my way. Not like that, but it hits. No, no! Oh, I thought I was dead right there.
Man, you got lucky.
Are you watching it?
Yeah.
I'm cooking. I'll figure that. Do you think I'm dead right here? Well, something about you're not asleep. I can see your car. Oh shoot! I didn't even know they were behind me. They got see, I'm right here. What? Yeah, bro. That's nice.
Almost.
I don't even know how he did it, dog. I got 200 something. I think he got 200 something.
I'm just playing this pinball game. It's just like kind of like one of the browsers messed up. What's up? Yeah, I got mad.
college shit sometimes. Hold on.
It's just dancing. Did you know Nitty B is a YouTuber?
slap her that.
You know, babe. You get to huffing. You just went to the store, didn't you? Okay, right? When you come back here, you don't know what I've been going through out here, right? You don't know what I've been going through all fucking day, right? I gotta be perfect. Madden, Fortnite, I gotta be perfect, my nigga. I have to be perfect. Yes, I do. I have to be perfect. I'm not gonna forget nothing. You keep saying that. The same way, come down the fucking drive. You can say whatever the fuck you want to, my nigga. If not, I'm gonna fucking suffer for the rest of my fucking life. I'm tired of it. God fucking damn it, my nigga. Fuck. I don't feel good. I don't need anything else. You take time in my life. You know anything else. They get to play victim role with your ass and not me trying to fucking leave, but you get to question me every fucking time. That's bullshit. No, it's not fine. No, it's not. Be quiet. Be. Why? I don't want. You don't want to be fucking yelled at, but you're all in my goddamn motherfucking space talking shit. When I was trying to fucking leave, nobody gave a fuck. Now you don't want to be fucking yelled at. That's the shit I'm talking about. God damn it. When I was fucking trying to fucking leave. Fucking damn it! I don't want to be yelled at. Fuck yourself, kid. I don't want to be fucking yelled at. It's what everybody gets to fucking say to my fucking ass.
You in the sky, you in the dream, me in the clouds, scaling the breeze. Who set it off? I would agree. You got the light, ready stardust. Can you feel it take over now? All up, can you feel it take over now? Blood rush that you give me so much, and now stardust. Can you feel it take over now? Take my aim, shoot for the moon. I'ma make it rain, shoot for the blues. I'm feeling wavy, do anything for you. Quit you, baby, do stardust. Can you feel it take over now? All up, can you feel it take over now? Blood rush that you give me so much, and now stardust. Can you feel it take over now? I would agree. You got the light. I'm ready, stardust. Can you feel it take over now? Oh, love, can you feel it take over now? Blood rush that you give me so much. And now, stardust, can you feel it take over now? Ready, start. Can you feel it take over now? Can you feel it take over now? Blood rush that you give me so much. And now, stardust, can you feel it take over now? Stardust, can you feel it take over now? Can you feel it take over now? I take my aim, shoot for the moon. I make it rain, shoot for the blues. I'm feeling wavy, do anything for you. Look what you made me do. Stardust, can you feel it take over now? Oh, love, can you feel it take over now? Blood rush that you give me so much. And now, stardust, can you feel it take over now? Can you feel it take over now? Oh, love, can you feel it take over now? Blood rush that you give me so much. And now, stardust, can you feel it take over now? Stardust, can you feel it take over now? Stardust, can you feel it take over now?
Oh, the energy, the tension, the excitement, the electricity. Let's get ready. Buckle up, everybody. It should be a fun one tonight on the ice for EA Sports. Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Canadians start with possession as we are now underway. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. From the slot, fires away. Big time stop there.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Hudson. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Makes the save on the slapper. And there's another stop.
Well, that puck came hard and it came fast and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make the saves.
And the Tendy's going to hang on and get a whistle here and a reset, much needed one at that.
Oh, yeah, I mean, they have just been taken control of in their own zone, James, and they needed this reset. They needed the goaltender to pounce on that puck. They can all collect themselves and get a line change.
Montreal's won the faceoff. And that's broken up. Grabbed along the board by Suzuki. Shot is up! Oh, off the crossbar! What a chance on the play!
Are we ever going to see a goal in this game, James? I mean, that's a tough one. Frustrating you get to the right spot at the right time, but yeah, just put it off the bar now.
Montreal's got possession here in the offensive zone. Takes the feed. Oh, he just got thunderstruck!
Well, he did. I mean, closing so quickly, no time and space there, and just crushes him.
What a hit! And look at this, they're really ratcheting up the intensity here. Oh, that's blocked! Over to the board. Puck skips out of the offensive end, and they'll be forced to leave the zone. Works the cross to Newhook. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. And he rings the post!
Montreal's players getting a little frustrated. They need a little puck luck as well as they just railed a number of them off the post.
From behind his own cage, he grabs the puck. Feeds it to Newhook. Here's an off-man rush. Drives to the page. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
That one doesn't go in, but I just love the way he manipulated the defender to open up some time and space and get that shot off.
He's really got him on their heels here now. Locks the puck back into the neutral zone. Really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Puts it up inside the offensive end. Read it perfectly and picks it off. Moves it around. There's the save. And they come away with the possession here in their own end. And the defenders take possession. Grabs the puck at center. The Canadians, he's got a step. Oh, that kind of just blows up in their face. What happened?
Well, a squandered opportunity right there, James. Not often that you get in tight on a goaltender like that. You got to make it good on.
Here in the back half of this period, the game is still scoreless. Montreal's got it in the offensive zone. Hammers the shot! Scores with dynamite on that.
Let's attack now. Hold more objectives than the enemy, so our force can take ground. Out. We need attack support on the marked objective.
Check.
Fold.
cool.
Cool.
Call. Check.
Check.
I check.
I check. Call. Call. Haha.
Yes.
Cool.
This is London. You will now hear a statement by the Prime Minister.
I am speaking to you from the Cabinet Room at 10 Downing Street. This morning, the British ambassador in Berlin handed the German government a final note. I have to tell you now, this country is at war with Germany.
My father asked me if I was truly ready to go to war. He told me that the good soldier kills without thinking of his enemy as a human being. In the moment he sees him as a fellow man, he's no longer a good soldier. And I was a good soldier. God help me. Within each of us lie the seeds of an undefined greatness. We are the fathers of our own future. That future must be chosen, nurtured, guided. It must be driven with conviction. Lest our lesser natures let it stray into shadow.
open for high-value equipment. Anticipate hostile contact. You're greenlit to jump. Time to get dirty. Mission's updated. Review them when you can. Alright, you got a mil-spec laptop nearby. Secure it, start the download, and pull the drive. Now listen, you'll be exposed, so don't let your guard down. This time around. Try again. Target lock. Heading back in. Hostile shooter jumping into your area. Don't leave friendlies waiting. Get them back in the fight. Hostiles have a teammate dialed in. Do something about it.
Redeploy point sighted.
Hold tight for reinforcements. Redeployment downrange. Eyes alert, weapons ready. One last target. Hustle up. Good work. You cleared the objective and dumped the target on you. There's a signal near you. Do what you can to isolate it and figure out what's going on.
Launch it up for grabs.
Antennas are synced. We begin decryption.
He's dangerous here. Use caution.
Get your heads down. Incoming fire support. With that intel, we'll have a better idea who these hostiles are. Good work. Grab the explosives and use them to take out enemy comms. Burn zone's closing in. You'll be compromised if you don't move it.
Hey, look at me. You stay with me.
Heads up! We got a danger point. Sniper contact! Hostile machine gun! Contact! Enemy infantry! Contact! Enemy infantry engaging! Use caution.
Make your way to that point.
You've got enemy armor in your area. I'll get some AT to deal with it shortly. on it. Get it in.
It's in the game. Welcome, everyone, to the home of the LSU Fighting Tigers, Baton Rouge and Tiger Stadium. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Florida State Seminoles, taking on a team from the SEC, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on first and 10. From the shotgun. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
They didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. Moves away as he feels pressure. Takes a hit as he fires. Incomplete. He had to get rid of him before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. So already a challenge on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 9. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. So we're scoreless, their first drive of the game, and this coach is wasting no time taking a gamble by going for it on 4th down in his own territory. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. LSU will bring the punt team on the field. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Punt is on its way. Secures it at the 30. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. No time and comes out throwing. And he will wisely throw it to the kid playing the tuba.
How loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved and I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can sometimes you go, man, what a play by that guy. He carried people or he broke tackles or his speed, and that time I'm like, Palmer, where is the defense?
I think it's too many guys being selfish today. I think it's got...
That was a lightning fast drive that ends with a the touchdown.
If you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the scoring play came on the 12-yard run. Kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
See an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Quarterback making adjustments. To the air, it's Nussmeier. Fires to the tight end. Gets it out to the 38-yard line after picking up 10 on that one. LSU quick to the line.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
They can really be aggressive after that last one. The give to the back. And he's able to bounce it off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. And the Tigers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
Some belief in that running game as they pick up 5 to the 35-yard line.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do they do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Out of the gun to get to the back. He's knocked down at the 33, and that's short of the line to gain, and let's see what they do on 4th down. Trying to get it to the mark. Will not get there. A 4th down stop.
Nice job by the defense on 4th down, bowing up, getting physical, stopping the run, shutting down that 4th down play. Really good job by this defense.
The give is to Williams. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain?
Job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Turning it on! Brought down at the 47, but not before he ripped off 15. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Looking for a man. It's Castellanos. Now improvising. Creates a little space. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and Florida State has the lead. And we've come to the end of 1, and let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Open space for 25. Corralled and forced out of bounds. Mark it right at the 16-yard line, and man, are they in business. They built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball to the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field. Like it threw it right near the line of scrimmage, but you know I got a guy, when he gets in space, he can make big plays happen. Nice decision by the QB.
Hines is back in the middle. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. To the corner on the right. And they'll knock him down for a 5-yard loss. The Seminoles will hustle to the line. From the gun on third down. Oh, the big fella almost had the interception. Instead, it'll be fourth down.
That's a big missed opportunity by the defense there, guys. If he's able to make that interception, all of a sudden their offense is back on the field. But now, because he dropped it, it's still fourth down. And, of course, they're in field goal range.
The Seminoles will try to move the sticks on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Incomplete pass, and the defense comes up big and they take over.
Great coverage on that fourth down play. Nice job blanketing the receiver out wide. The defense, you can tell, knew they were going for it. They had a game plan. They get the big stop and turn it over to their offense.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. From the shotgun, the inside kid navigates that mass of bodies and gets 4 out to the 17.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. It's first down, and the defense thinks you might be running the football. Like, you still can line up, you get some movement at the point of attack, and find a little crease for your wing.
He wants to change this route. Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. Caught near the sticks, it's Thomas. That one can really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
Wow, they've been waiting for that play, right? They haven't been throwing it a lot. They've been real sluggish. They've got no points on the scoreboard. And now they come up with an explosive play in the passing game to get them in a position to score some points here, hopefully a touchdown, before this first half closes out.
Ready for this offense, perhaps to take the lead before halftime. Line change now on second and long. Back to pass. Makes the catch. It's Thomas. They're able to get just shy of the first down mark. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this third down play. They'll try to get the first through the air. Ball is out behind the line. Recover.
An empty backfield like that, they know, hey, I'm not going to have to beat a running back or a tight end to get there. If I get to him, I might have an opportunity to knock this thing loose, and that's exactly what happened for the defense.
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Looking to throw on first down. That's it, fly. It's incomplete, and trust me, you will not see that very often from this guy. It's second and down.
You're not going to see that happen too often. The quarterback, man, he was licking his chops. He saw a big space in the middle of the field. He had his best receiver there ready to make a play, and he dropped it.
Unloads to the wideout. Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively, but that's not the case. And there, they try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
To the air, it's Nussmeier. Pocket breaking down. Pass rush gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
Man, this offense has been bad. How about the first play? Nowhere to go, nowhere to run, tackle for a loss. Second play, you get your quarterback sacked. And the third play, now we're sitting in 3rd and long, right where this defense wants to get us.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Terrific job getting to him. There was nowhere to go.
It's in the game.
Yeah, yeah. Look, somewhere sunny, sweating with tooth in my tummy. I mean ravioli and a pizza with the honey. I'm a mo-oh-oh for the week, you dummy. Tending her tone. Been a long week, she do not miss home. She's up in Marseille, France. It's 98 degrees, so the sunscreen on. My boo only like boutique hotels. I booked that cause like Cornell. Poolside D&D, no sale. The sunset looks so pastel. For a little stamina, treat it like the 24 hours of Le Mans. Don't know what this life will bring. If you're stressed out, let me hear you sing. Said, what's that? Smell the selfie. Just like this sweet, this ain't cheap. Room service fee, cappuccino with the feast. We only wearing rose for the whole week. We only wearing rose for the whole week. I'm on my Dua Lipa. I'm headed up the White Lotus to my favorite eater. 50-pound room I pack with the pro clubs and a view. Cucumbers on your eyes and a good rub. Yeah, the makeup took too long, we missed the rest. We don't give each other instead. Stressed out, so you wanna. I call my travel agent Carolyn for the. I wanna go on vacay. I wanna go on vacay. I wanna go on vacay. I wanna spend. I wanna go on vacay. I wanna go on vacay. I wanna go on vacay. I wanna spend.
Well, you really wouldn't want to be anywhere else today. You've got the best seat in the house for a match nobody wants to miss. If this one lives up to its potential, it could be a game to savour. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And levels of excitement and anticipation are as high as they always are for the start of a new season. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, they were great last season, but this is going to be a lot tougher. Today will give them a good indication of what lies ahead. But I think they'll hold their own because they've got some really good players.
They've lost it needlessly, really. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. And he didn't get back on side quickly enough.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And the run goes on. Yet to find a way to goal. To put them ahead. A poor effort, and it's gathered with ease.
Well, I'm not sure how he hasn't scored there. It's a golden opportunity.
Lovely, incisive ball. And played in now. It's 1-0. The first stone struck very early.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And what a good finish this is from Suarez. He strikes it so cleanly and hits it with power. That's a great goal.
Able to skip past. Here's the shot. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. Played into the box. Well, if you're going to try that, you better score, really.
Yeah, he just got the technique all wrong. A wasted chance, really.
Rodrigo de Paul. Could be setting something now. Having to stay patient. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. opportunity here. Good hands from the keeper. Delivered into the box. Being pressed here. Well, that's not going to cut it. Promising forward burst. Closed it down well. Well, this is a superb run. Really good bit of work. No way through. Possession lost. Chance for the equaliser. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. Using his strength well. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Well, so much space to attack. Looking to put the cross in. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Oh, a great chance. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. Still going here. A bit too eager there. Free kick given. Best free kick we'll see today, comfortably off target.
Yeah, no wonder he looks embarrassed. Really poor effort.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. And there's a chance for the break here. The counter fizzling out in the end.
Yeah, they had to play a bit quicker there.
Well, here they go. The attack is on. Players waiting in the centre. Surely the equaliser. Took one for the team there. Lost it, needlessly really. Good ball in behind. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Over it comes. Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it. See what he was trying with the ball over the top, but just a little too much on it in the end.
Not quite good enough.
Rodrigo de Paul. Good cross into the middle. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. Off we go again. The second half begins. Excellent progress, and it continues. crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. That's a good pass. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. And here we go, time for the transition. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. And the tackle spot on. Saved and held on to as well. And loads of room here. Space to now get a crossover. The wrong side of the defence, offside. They're not getting close enough here. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. No stopping him yet. That was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. They're being afforded too much space here. This will level it. That's not going to cut it. An hour played, 30 to go now. There's a chance for them to go now. Now, surely. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and from that sort of range, you'd be shocked if Suarez missed out.
They've come away with the ball. Great chance here. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. And superb technique to get past his man. In the right position to cut out the pass. Looking for the right moment. Using his body well to keep the ball. Good pull one back here. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. And away we go again at 2-1. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Gets passed really nicely. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Strong and needed to be. Oh, great block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
An attack of genuine promise developing. Oh, penalty! What a huge opportunity this is to extend the lead. And it's a booking.
Yeah, deserved the card for that challenge.
For an even firmer grip on the game. Scores! The penalty efficiently put away.
Well, he gambled and got it wrong. Made it too easy for the striker there.
So it's 3-1 and the ball gets rolling again. worth a shot. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. Here it comes. And the keeper gets behind it well. And out of play for another corner. And it's not the best of clearances. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Getting a bit frantic now.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
And the attack is over. Really good defending. Progress, and it continues. And that's where it ends. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And we've watched that sort of skill all day. Just needs the composure. Oh, he saved it.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
And the corner is fired in. And what could have been cheers turn into groans. Functional rather than fancy needed next time. There's something on here, a chance to attack. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Having a look, but well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Rodrigo de Paul. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Edging ever closer to goal here. And trying his luck. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. And there is the final whistle. 3 points won on opening day, and a really encouraging start.
Yeah, it was a decent performance today, and always good to get off to a winning start. Just gives them that confidence going into the next couple of games.
Now Jungle Massive, time to get wall inside. Now Jungle Massive, time to get wild in inside.
A clash that has the makings of can't-miss drama. Two teams ready to write a positive story for... Hello everyone and welcome to Southern California. The venue is Dignity Health Sports Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's the United States. It was on its way in.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
An impressive run. Genuine chance. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. One 0. Pulisic. Oh, full marks for getting past him. Could play it in. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Teammates available. Takes it on. And that's comfortably gathered. Nice looking pass. Fine cross into the middle. And couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got to...
something of it. Real chance. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. So 2-0 now. This looks interesting. Is it going to be? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Kane. Musiala. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Joshua Kimmich. Showing a good reading of the game. Chances on. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
And the through ball. Chances on. Oh, still not dealt with. And the cross into the middle. And just wide of the post with a header. Individual brilliance.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Olise. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Dest. Brilliant work to keep that one in play. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, what a save. Played over. That's a good ball. A very good tackle. He's in behind. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Now, how about the short corner? It's still there for him. Superbly read and executed. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, big moment! And a goal to delight the fans! Just what they were hoping for!
Well, just look at how poor the defending is here, but I have to say, it's still a very tidy finish. He looked really assured there.
That's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Pulisic. Well, that takes wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And Harry Kane away with this. 3 to the good now. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, big chance. Opportunity again. Another goal. The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Opportunity it is, and unable to dispatch it past the goalkeeper.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back again.
And taking it away. And room now out on the flank. Well, they could break at pace. Real chance. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Good game awareness. Oh, fearless. All the situation developing. Wabakana. And Kimmich. Can he put it away? Speaks to the quality of that performance. Oh, full mark for getting past him. Capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage in this match. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, managing to beat him. A goal that is out of this world! I don't think anyone expected prevented that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Good as a threat on the counter. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Not the most confident clearance. Attacking with vigour. And flying forwards here. Well, they've given him too much space. But quick thinking defensively. Well, a stylish moment. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Read it well. He's in with a chance. Well, chipping it. Well, really good technique, but couldn't make it count.
Well, just didn't come down in time. Good effort, though.
Well, he says I'm not alone. Trying his luck. And able to close down the shot. What was the chance they get caught out on the break here? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. That's opening up. The takeaway. Good looking run. Precise shoot. And the post getting in the way. Excellent vision. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Now, who could play it to? Excellent strike! Well, it gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Making high pressing work for them here. Determined defending. The keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
"20 minutes remaining. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Just fizzled out completely. Kane. Plenty of support here. In position. Oh, it's off the post. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish.
Diaz. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Could catch them on the break. Joshua Kimmich. And he's on the ball. Intelligent ball. Oh, surely! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
He really did do well there.
Luis Diaz. Trying luck. Oh, a superb save to snuff out of danger. And firing it. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Could be a chance to break. Oh, looks so promising. 5 minutes. Joy unconfined. So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, sloppy passing. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Ismail Musiala. Luis Diaz. An opening. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. And the referee says that will be all for this game. It's a defeat for the USA. Interested to know what you...
Like a superhero, bro. Like a superhero, fam. Like that's the only, that's the best word I can put it down to. Like even my boys who I came with from uni, like they were saying the same thing. It was like letting know that like yo, they genuinely mean that you are hard and you commanded that stage, fam. Like you genuinely commanded that stage.
Came up in my bedroom writing back when I had no fans. Had my pen and my vision, I jotted and plotted my plans. I seen it materialize and now the one in demand. It's game over as soon as I launch. Let me land. My first fee was a fiver, now I'm the main headliner. You don't see man's name on the flyer, swear your promoter's tired. You want a shut down show, then my service is required. My first fee was a fiver, now I'm the main headliner. Jump on stage, shape my dreadlock, I make the place up, I got the ting lock. On point like using name, but you rep the same, so I'm about to take off. Tell your friends stop lying to you. Music, you don't quit your day job. You wanna work at Amazon shops? I want don't like Jeffrey Bezos. Like no on the same floor with Syndicate though. Living this high, you got to stay low in my element now, so watch the boy go. I say what it is, no innuendo. New to the party, hello. Came up in my bedroom writing back when
the promise of high-octane excitement. How could it be otherwise with these two quality sides about to go at it with zeal and vigour? An exciting duel in prospect. We'll have the action on EA TV. Hello everyone, not too far from some of the great attractions in the Los Angeles area. We're at Dignity Health Sports Park in Southern California. I'm Derek Ray at microphone, and joining me back commentary is Stuart Robson.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. The danger not over. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Julian Rierson. And he delivered. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Brendan Aronson. A chance! And that goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Piece of defending. Oh, fine play, and maybe he'll set something up. Trying to craft something. Return defending. Tyler Adams. Can he score? Oh, what a save! Short corner favoured. Deciding to go inside. Spot on with that tackle. He's looking ball. And that'll be offside. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, it was the best of challenges. Oh, this looks useful. Sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Benson. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, big moment! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Promising looking attack. Waldemar Anton. Marcel Sabitzer. Getting in there to intercept. Balogun. An opportunity to level matters. And he's missed spectacularly.
Well, that's such a poor penalty. He's missed that by a mile.
Borussia Dortmund have given us away. That is how to keep it out of the net. And taking it without any trouble at all. Weight on the pass. Sabitzer. A really smart bit of defending to stop them. Felix Metscher. And support available. Oh, good looking run. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Dest. This could be the equaliser. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Waldemar Anton. Metscher. Breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now the counter-attack looks on. Is this a moment? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Grant. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Aronson. Plenty of support here. Decent chance. Vigorous defending. Cutting in. And it is! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here.
is a special place. But how many days I really feel? I think I'm special too. But how many days do I really feel? Love when the train comes to my stop. I won't try to fight it. Let the dust settle on me. Stay still just to spite it. You don't need that. 눈이 항상 뭐 이어 집어넣고 요리 히터하고 바뀌고 어디다니 시비가라. I don't need to get my worries. Fly stuck to the wall. I'm not here to I'm not here to This is a dumb feeling. There's something I like about it. This is a numb feeling. Something I like about it. There's something I like about it. There's something I like about it. Love when the train comes to my stop. I won't try to fight it. Let the dust settle on me. Or stay still just to spite it. You come in. You come in.
Well, the game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, everyone. Not too far from some of the great attraction in the Los Angeles area. We're at Dignity Health Sports Park in Southern California. I'm Derek Ray, and keep me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's the United States versus Manchester United.
What a great start they've had. They've been really dynamic so far. They've certainly been the best side I've seen up to this point. Let's hope they...
Delivered into the box, and you need your defender to take charge. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Harry Maguire plays alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Lisandro Martinez. And Casemiro carries it forward. Can they prize them open now? Casemiro able to get his body away. And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, a good contest in the air. The defender just about couldn't though.
Tyler Adams. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he get the advantage? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
Casemiro. Maybe dangerous here. It. Effective on the flank. Real chance. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Not quite what they're working on in training this week. And support available. Oh, tremendous vision. Bruno Fernandes. Good looking move. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, no. Good run. More straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Noussair Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Moving it nicely and circular leveller. He just couldn't play that decisive ball. But he's certainly not alone. And run free here. Nicely timed tackle. Pulisic. And they need to get tighter here. And out of play it goes, alas. A bit wasteful from the USA. Burmo. Oh, good idea. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Manchester United trailing in this game, but a corner could help bring them level. And the ball back with the US now. It's a fine United move in the making. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Into the box it goes. And he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Brendan Aronson. Weston Kenny. And you saw the situation developing. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
They got everything right there.
And holds on to it confidently. United regaining possession.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created chances. Just now needs one of those chances to be taken. But you feel it coming.
There's the shot. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Kuran very much in control of the situation. Oh, good work by the keeper. On the short corner routine. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. What Manchester United required, they are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Mateus Cunha. And winning it back. Good movement. The danger not over. Bruno Fernandes. Far from a good pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it's ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
And he read it well. And that'd be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short to goal. Can he? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So the ball is running again. 2-1 the scoreline. Robinson. Intelligent defending. Bruno Fernandes. Can go again. Oh, could be. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Oh, big opportunity. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Idea, and it's got to be. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
And over comes corner. Disappointing delivery, tailing over everyone in the middle. Adams. And on to McKennie. McKennie will feed, and the keeper getting right behind it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Casemiro. Cunha. Possession, the most important thing. Good looking pass. He's in. And a goal here for Manchester United. They're the big favourites now. It is 3-1 the current scoreline here. Slight miscue the final third.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit defending.
Oh, that's brilliant play. And a chance to whip it in here. And still looking to get a shot off. Still possibilities. Could finish and keeps it out, showing lightning fire reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Clearance left it to be desired. Brisk run. The delivery towards the back post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Fernandes. Mbeumo. And the United States have it back now. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, there's been real lack of energy right from the start of the game. Certainly when they have had the ball. They're closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
And that is offside. It's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Five minutes to go. Of anticipation, and United will switch things around personnel-wise. Favoured a short one here. Cross could be useful. The attack ended disappointingly. Now perhaps they can counter from here. So the corner played into box. They could really get at the opposition, but they dealt with the threat posed. We've had the official word, will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Might be a chance here. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were a lingering doubt.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And his movement's so clever.
And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United are the winners today anyway. What do you think of their performance all told?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it?
Yourself to see. In the time, have you got a key? between us and my worries are needed, blurred between the seams.
A contest that surely falls in the can't miss category. Two teams with so much to like about them on a collision course, and it's anyone's guess what the outcome will be today. We'll have the action on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Inter Miami. They face Real Salt Lake.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Active on the bank. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And the decision is one of offside here. This is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with centre forward and two wingers, so it's important the midfield play.
And through here. And possibilities here. And firing it. The keeper diving to thwart him. They take short. A great attacking play. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, it's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Chance to run at them. And cutting it out. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, just looking at everything in Lionel Messi's impressive repertoire, Stuart, it is considerable. What do you think will be especially relevant this time around? Oh, you'll have a go! And taking it without any trouble at all. Good looking run. Chance to put them front. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And taken short. Oh, that looks useful. Goalkeeping right out of the top draw.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Might lead to a chance. Well, very effective play in possession, but nothing comes of it. Luna. Opportunity. Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack. They favoured a short one here. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, a really good run. And a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial target. Short corner taken. Could be dangerous. A poor cross, all things considered. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, ripped it so quickly. Messi with the corner. And a throw-in is going to be. Suarez. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. is moving one more. How important will that open goal prove to be? What a good place to whip back, and let's see what it leads to. Lionel Messi. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Really closing him down. It's going to be a fantastic diving save. Not a short call here. Goes into the penalty area. What happened for him here? Surely the equaliser. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Could be troublesome. But he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. De Paul. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. They are committed to making the substitution here. Ruiz. And space for them here on flank. And flying forward here. Can level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next? Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely should have scored there. That's a big chance.
Easy save.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well. They've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
Oh, big moment! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. The idea was to get the corner beyond the first defender, but didn't succeed. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. De Paul. And it's going to be a free kick. Might do damage on the break. Now he's favoured the cross. Intercepted effortlessly.
That was excellent defending.
Suarez. Well, they stopped in their tracks.
Well, covering himself glory defensively, but fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Paul. Attacking with vigor. Can he place in? Can he get the lead? Oh, fine stop. And deciding to go shot with this one. That's a nice looking ball. Nervy clearance. Can he score? Keeper had it. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Reguilon. Pressure applied. Disappointing that it's gone out of play. We have 30 minutes to go. Messi. Well-timed tackle. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing fluidity at the moment.
Many room here for counter-attack. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. They keep going. Can they forge ahead? Excellent block. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. It's a perfect challenge. Paul.
Please report to explanation regarding curtain matters. Jennifer Owen.
Take the lead. Oh, that's an expert piece of bending, just as it was looking threatening. Herman Beterami. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And regaining control of the ball.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Opportunity. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and pace in which they take forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, while the movement in the box is equal to it. Such good timing, what a goal.
Beterami. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And he successfully got past him. Can he get the level? They could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Fired over by Messi. Poor execution with regard to the corner. Now the counter-attack looks on. Really fine piece of defending play, break us up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Just 10 minutes remaining here. This could be it! Oh dear, he's missed it!
Well, that would have put the game to bed. He had scored there. Will prove costly.
They couldn't quite muster a real threat. Running with confidence. And it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. Crowd certainly. So just listen to that noise.
This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. So underway again at 2-2.
Lionel Messi.
Luna. Junkwa. What about stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word.
Well, just listen to this noise. How could you not be inspired by that?
A goal here could settle it. Must take the lead here. And Moss getting in the way. Oh, goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up.
Well, as you can see here, the initial attempt is good, but his reaction is brilliant. He was so alert there.
And there it is, the full-time here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, in terms of possession and chances created, they were second best, but they kept plugging away and got a very good win in the end.
And in the final analysis, a really positive performance.